All right, welcome in, builders. We're back with some more Songs of Six. Been really enjoying our playthrough here. Last time around, we had a little bit of a food crisis. Luckily, we came through with 3 extra veggies. We were totally fine. We weren't going to starve to death. But, you know, some people were worried. So we decided to add a whole bunch of grain and get our bakeries up and running. And in order to do that, what took up a good chunk of last time was getting this coal mine up and running. This was more painful than I thought it was going to be, in all honesty. So we definitely have learned that anything that we want to do in the mountain, we need to make sure we do it plenty ahead of time so that we don't have that problem. We are working our way towards the iron that is up here. We're going to need iron to get hospitals. We're a little concerned that we're getting kind of close to having that show up. We've already seen I'm gonna call it worrying amount of sick people. So that is something to worry about a bit. Beyond that, we do have our cloth up. We had to switch it around last time. It turns out that the Kryptonians were better at making cloth. And that also just made our shipping a little bit easier, that we can ship our cloth over here via this. I did have a comment about the admin, and maybe it wouldn't be quite as bad as we thought. So I was looking at this here. If we go over to the science tab, we could get paper filing to get some administration. It would use up 50 knowledge though, and we only have 55 at the moment. Other things we were thinking about spending that on were things like mushrooms. That's 2 of our races would really appreciate mushrooms, so that is one thing we could do. Another one is, oh, what was it we were going to unlock? Not mining. Oh, the bridge that would get me over here so that I could start doing some clay. Clay might also be pretty handy. We're definitely going to collect it here and ship it. We're not going to try to process it, I don't think, on that island. Yeah, I don't think there's enough room there to really do much. So, pretty good. Ironically enough, the humans we started with really have not had a ton to do. They are basically doing hunting at the moment, and that is and ranching. Hunting and ranching. Some of them are helping with the fishing a little bit, but not humongous amounts. Hey, Gray. Hey, Simba. How are you doing? And Shinosuke and Matthew. Point out, you said your anomaly video didn't do so good, but it's in top 10. What do you mean by anomaly video, Shinosuke? Okay, what do we want to start working on first? I'm putting in another veggie patch where I think every year we're going to try to put in another grain field until I'm certain that we are overgrained. So that's definitely going to happen. I'm really tempted by this idea of getting the admin, being able to, what would that be under for logistics? It's not a civic. I want the loading and unloading tech. Yeah, it's not going to be there. Not tax collection. What are you under? That would be logistics, loading station. Transports is the tech. Transports. Loading station, unloading. It looks like 2 little carts. 2 little carts. I will say it's going to take a little bit of getting used to this, but this feels way better of a tech tree than what we had before. 2 little carts. No, not here. Okay, I'm very tempted by this. I'm very tempted by those roads. Kind of expected them to be there. I probably have passed it like 3 times. Caravans. Here it is, transports. They cost 40 admin. Yeah, but we would use up all of our knowledge to do it. So we're kind of robbing Peter to pay Paul here. Doable, though. Definitely doable. Getting that up and running would just make my city planning so much better. I'm so worried I'm going to build and block myself out of these. If nothing else, being able to ship the coal and maybe the cloth and the bread would be pretty nice. It might also be pretty good for the clay. Clay is going to be another annoying one. Oh, about the anomaly stuff. If you're talking about the anomaly, like non-Let's Play stuff, if I remember right. If you're talking about the anomaly, just me talking about the DLC, yeah, I did have a pretty popular couple videos there, but my playthrough did not do particularly well. Yeah, I tried to replicate that a little bit with Odyssey, and I didn't quite have the same success, if I remember right. No, there hasn't been any spike in viewership or anything around that. Man, I don't know. I'm so torn on that. We're just committing so much workforce into knowledge when I don't feel like we're quite there. I think we need to let the food situation stabilize before we do anything. Let's go ahead and let this play. We do know that we need to be careful. We have another population milestone coming up. We need to make sure we stay under 650 people, because I believe people were saying that's where we're going to see the sickness really kick in. Guard posts are another thing. That would probably be a good idea sooner rather than later. Those childcare spots, too, also seem like that would be a better sooner than later. We see kids just all around, all over the place constantly. I'm also curious to know if this is going to be enough room for one of them. And you know what? I think we might put ourselves in another bathroom over here. Kind of far from everything. I bet you a lot of people are wasting a lot of their time. Let's do that. We could do it via just copying this guy. One of the nice things about once you... Actually, what's your walls made out of? Mud wall? Okay, hang on. We need to fix that. So, refurbish room. If we put you in stone and I say yes... That didn't do anything. People said that that instantly changed. Maybe they're working on it? Let's give this a second. They're using it. I don't think they're working on that. Refurbish. We would like you to be stone. That's just filling in doorways. Tools at the bottom. Tools at the bottom. So you mean it's not a remodel? Okay, I'll believe that. Repair, maintenance. It's not an upgrade, I don't think. Structures. If we did so many, hey, that's a nice place to show you who likes what material, actually. Like, kinda, sorta. I guess this works. A little bit janky, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy that for $1. Click the right arrow icon. Please see previous comments this morning about having people try to direct you on stream. Underneath the material type. I assume that that is not the place you're trying to tell me about. Are you trying to tell me something about this thing down here? You gotta pull it back up. Structures. Okay, structures, I'm with you. Overwrites another job or structure when placed. Convert. Converts an existing structure into this type. There we go, maybe? I guess, yes. Seems to be working. Okay, we got there. Good job, team. Yeah, man, there's nothing worse than trying to have somebody give you directions onto a place on your screen. I did want to do it in stone, yes. All right, we'll let that finish and then I'll make another one. It just looks cooler. And it's definitely better than mud, so. Okay. Yeah, we really need to just kind of give this a second to let the bread situation go. Oh, good, we got another bakery up and running. All right, so this is not going to be very indicative. This is not going to be very indicative of things. So according to this, yeah, this is not going to be useful yet. We got to wait like a year at least. 152. Got some coal. You guys are doing what? Still clearing, it looks like. Okay, you got a ways to go. You know, we got negative on the workforce. What was my number I said I wanted to stay away from? 650. Fine. How are we doing on housing over here? Looks like we still have some room. Alright. You guys... Oh, I had another great comment. I think that was from Will that said, part of this, that's what's being funny about it, is some of these screens count children and some don't. And so that's why that was, numbers weren't making sense on some of the looks. When we couldn't figure out why we thought we had room or didn't have room. And we're probably also gonna need some more housing for these guys. They seem to be on the up and up at the moment. So we'll go ahead and activate. Honestly, I guess we'll just activate all of that. And you know what? Let's just get that road in too. Yeah. Now this guy is probably not going to be... Yeah, still not fully up to par. This one probably will go down as the year goes, but right now it's producing 1,000 grain. So let's pretend that these are the same. So this would be 3,000 grain. We could store triple that. So maybe 3 more fields, enough to fully fill 1 granary every year. I hate myself for introducing that idea, says Shinosuke. You don't have to hate yourself, it's fine. Alright, let's pick some random people and just see what they're saying. You. Excited at the idea of even better Hamlet and told you about these things. Is that your kid hiding out behind your back, or do you have a weird cancer growth? The foremost chieftain, surely we must honor Krator more and better shrines. They want some more clothes. Want some gems. Want some more food stored. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too on that one. Well, I'm not going to give you any more shrines at the moment. So that one's a veto. So clothing, is clothing making it here? Yeah. Okay, you just need to go pick some up. They do like having more than one pair, but I'm not quite ready to commit to that yet. We'll see what we've already done. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were also building a veggie field. No wonder we were having workforce issues. I wish they would prioritize this one, if I'm being honest. We have no veggies stored. We have no veggies stored going into winter. Okay. I'm a little concerned. What are you guys eating over here? A little bit of veggie. I'm gonna allow bread up here too. Not that I really want it, but I'm very concerned that we're gonna have some starvation. All right, I think those mushrooms are becoming more and more delectable sounding. We could continue to increase the pasture. I'm fine with the area. I'm just concerned about the walk distance. Another set of them, maybe? Another set of them, maybe. All right, so you are 7 herders. All right, let's see about maybe adding another. We have been doing these in Aurochs because we wanted some of the leather. We could switch over to Insolent, but the problem with these guys, it's not that much more meat, frankly. It really is not that much more meat. And we get the leather out of this, which we have a tiny amount, but we're building armor out of it. I think I will just commit to we're gonna do more of these. All right, well, about 7 people worth. More than that. This terrain must not be as good. Tell you what, let's actually do this one first. We'll do the better one. And I might need some of that room over there. 4, 6, 6.5. Exactly 7, but we don't trust that. We don't trust that anymore. Let's pull off of this. We want to see this go down. Yeah, there's definitely some rounding going on. All right, and we'll gate on this side. Some huts. Bang. Bang. You done? All right, now, will the next one fit in nicely, or are you going to be super duper ugly? We're accepting it no matter what. We accept ugly ranches in these parts. Oh yeah, look at how much worse this terrain is. Okay, well, we can fit one more that direction. I think we're just going to have a smaller one here. I think we're just going to accept a smaller one here. Because this is going to be humongous otherwise. We're kind of out of range, I would say. Over here. All right, do that. And then we'll lure some workers in here by putting some road down. Yeah. They think that they get to build road, but actually they have to build a ranch. Suckers. There we go. All right, have fun with that. Now, speaking about having fun, did some bread make it up here in this amount of time? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're supplementing right now. I think those mushrooms are becoming more and more important. Let's finish up the 2 fields that we're working on. Okay, you're gonna need veggies to be put in a youch. All right, when we see one of these done, so I guess that means we need to start digging. That's gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I still think we need more Kryptonians, if I'm being honest. It's so hard to tell because they're not coming over here and taking these houses. And I wish that they would. 462. All right, and look at that consumption, 99%. That's really good. We want to keep that as high as we can. All right, so if we're using 81, I believe this is a per day metric. I believe so. So let's round this to 82. Let's just round it down. 80 per day. There are 4 days in a season. Okay, so that would be 160. That would be... No, is that right? 160, 320 times 4. So that would be 12. Let's round it to 1,500. I'm rounding up quite heavily there. So 1,500 for a full year running this, assuming all my assumptions are correct there. So I need 3,000 grain to run both of these all year with a decent amount of spare. And I think I have 3,000 down here. So we should be somewhat at equilibrium once this third one is up and running. Loves snow. Do you get snow down there, Shinosuke? We had a really light year this year. We had like one okay snow, but it didn't linger. Had a lot of light winters up here lately. Hey Slice, how's it going, man? Enjoying your new floor? Spent your formative years in the Tennessee mountains. Oh, okay. Yeah, as much as I complain about our weather here, I do like that I get 4 seasons. Gives you 4 different things to complain about. It's perfect. Okay, I like seeing all this field work happening. All these farmers will get a little bit of odd job time in too. We finished this job? We sure did. Okay. Now, where we started was we were going to copy this bathroom. And we were going to add one over here. And hopefully that'll help the ranches. So if we look at one of these guys... I don't know, you're looking pretty good stat-wise, I'll say. We've used up all the leather. All right, that's kind of telling me that maybe... Leather. That's coming from here. 13 leather a day. Oh, yeah. Tailors. How come I have 2 tailors that are telling me they want leather? Because you're making leather clothing, you cheeky little buggers. You cheeky little buggers. Okay, well, that's gonna make a lot more sense now. Okay, so we could double our armor crafting is what that says. If we look... I would like to do that. We got anybody here who's a bum? Man, this is gonna be harder and harder as we play, figuring out jobs. We're gonna have to really, I think, ban other races from doing jobs. I think that's gonna be what we come down to having to do. Recruits. We need some more housing in this area. Well, would you look at that? Man, it's like I had a plan or something. That's crazy. Now these are houses. Bang. Yep. That's fine. You smart remove. That. Oh, I dug that too far. Okay, I see. Dig into mountain. Refill the mountain cave. There you go. That could have been awkward. All right, and then we can lure some workers over here with some road. Don't you want to build some road? You guys love to build road. They can't resist. Do that. 3 out of 3 workers, that's fine. Okay, we definitely could fit at least 10, 15 maybe. Let's bring a few more in. So we have 150, and these guys are going to be exact because these guys don't have kids. We'll take it up to 120. They'll have houses here at some point. Every time I click on YouTube, Babel is streaming. I click another channel, it's also Babel. I click off the PC, it's still Babel. It's all Babel all the way down. Just babbling. I really need to come up with some kind of show that we do that I can call Just Babbling. I also need to figure out a way that I can use this stream is bad, B-A-D, Babble After Dark. I don't know how we're gonna fix that up, but we're gonna figure a way. Shout out to Edius if he's in here. I ran into another builder on another Discord. Community's growing. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was asking some questions on... What game was that? Something we did recently. It might have been Scroll. Whatever it was. I was trying to ask questions, and like all the people who were actually chatting were just excited to see me. And I was like, I just want my question answered. Just babbling podcast. Look, Matthew, you didn't come here to have freedoms. You came here to be under the boot. And you're getting exactly what you wanted. Okay, yeah, people are moving in right away. That's a good sign. That's fine, that's fine. The food situation is kind of dire up here, I will say. I'm still not enjoying that. How are we doing here? Now, you should be getting done, because we did have grain, although we've already chewed through what we had harvested. Okay, they did steal enough vegetables. I'd really like it. I would really like it if you guys would finish this before growth season. I have a feeling that you're not going to. Also, is it usually this snowy this late into the year? We're already heading into day 2 here. Very windy, too. Yeah, I'm still surprised. You know, we talked about water mills last time. What about windmills? Can you imagine how cool it'd be to have a windmill out here? Could also use it to pump water for irrigation that didn't involve A, workers, or B, pumps. Jerry Lewis used to stream for 72 hours ago. That's impressive. That's impressive. I think my record's about 10-ish. Whatever that K-Lossa stream was, I think is my record. I'm pretty sure YouTube only lets you do 12 in one video. Or at least that's the amount of VOD it would keep. Okay, that's all looking good. You are going to be more cloth. Okay, we have cloth here. We have clothing coming down. Yeah, I think if we get some loaders, we could load it to a central warehouse here, and then I think we could probably just distribute from there. I don't even think we need to be too fancy at the moment. Colosso is your best work. I mean, that was a rough stream. A loss into a absolutely horrific map that I should have never been cocky enough to try to play after a loss. We almost got Dom killed, and if I remember right, Abyssia almost did World Conquest, and I had to beat a monolith, and it was horrific, and they wouldn't cast the freaking shatter spell no matter what we did. I never did get a solution to what was going on with that. I think they thought the resistance check was just too high or something, even though all we had to do was shatter him like once and we would have won. So hard to script for close range spells like that. I guess maybe we could have done mass flight, attack rear, and then cast it. I don't know. That would have been rather weird. Oh, that's cool. Did that dynamically freeze because we have these rocks put in here? Or did this not freeze because we're fishing it? I guess that's probably more like it. But that looks cool. That looks like it froze because we put in these rocks. Hey, Abby, how's it going, man? Okay, you probably could be gotten rid of too. I think maybe it's your time to go. I think it's maybe your time to go. We're getting a dinky amount of fiber out of you, and that's about it. You guys probably also I'm not sure that you're even worth the 2 workers that work there, but I'll leave you for now. Room is poorly insulated. Oh, because oh, yeah. Because I deleted that other building we had. Remove. No, try that again. I would like you. Oh my gosh. Apparently I just want you deleted. Alright, well fine. I didn't want you anyways. We'll come over here. You can store some of the meat and some of the fish. I'll even give you a worker. Yeah, I think we can just bulldoze that. That is not what I wanted to do with that, but that's fine. An actual meat warehouse might not be a horrible idea, although we're basically farm fresh. I don't think any of this is actually sitting around, basically. Yeah, with these going in, yeah, I think you're coming out in very near future. Oh, and you know what? I said I was going to take this guy out, and I will. All right, get rid of that too. Okay, fresh bathroom. I'm curious to see if this is going to be of any use. And actually, you know what else we might do? Even though there's no one working over here, I think a couple services over here wouldn't be horrible. Especially these guys that don't actually need anyone to work them. We'll put in that. We'll put in that. That way, if anyone over here needs it, they could stop here instead of having to run so far away. Throw in some of the road. Let's see people going here and there. I'm also kind of starting to think we might need this janitor too, because we don't have a janitor over here. What's happening maintenance wise? It's actually pretty good. I mean, a little bit of road there. All right, well, if it's not broke, don't fix it, I suppose. Now he's thinking about downsizing. Thinks you're in charge of it. Yeah, well, the bloat was real. After many of the workers starve, their frozen corpses can be used for building materials? Oh, we'll just import the elves. They'll eat the bodies. No problems there. Okay, we did get that veggie patch in. Hopefully we'll get something out of it. We're only at 18 at the moment. It's a little sad. Yeah, this is down to 900. Okay, this is not going to get me that pie in the sky 3000, that's for sure. And we have used up all of the current. So let's take you guys. You're fired. And you guys, you're fired. Because there's nothing to grind at the moment. We'll get some other jobs done. Alright, I think we're gonna be looking at this mushroom problem. So, how big of a field? Do mushrooms need moisture? I have all kinds of questions. Am I gonna need to run irrigation there? And how are we gonna get in and out? So maybe one entrance up here. And I guess an entrance here. And I may want to leave room. I may want to leave room for water to be moved around. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a construction road in here. Or this could pop up and stop everything I'm doing. Okay, last year we were at negative vegetables. We were at positive bread. Barely positive fish, negative meat. Yeah. All right. Well, not a lot of surprises, if nothing else. Get me that. We'll put a little service road in there. Should I say that I don't think mushrooms care about the moisture. Most of the cave buildings are coded to understand that there would be low moisture and low fertility. Fine. All right, and then up here. I think this gets a full 3 wide. This just gets us to the field. Maybe I need this to be a 3 wide. I think I want that to be a 3 wide. I think that's going to end up being a larger road than I want it to be. We'll have this come into the mountain because in here, yeah, we've got this coal. So we're going to need to get in for that anyway. So where these 2 roads meet. Yeah. All right. So dig in the mountain. And zoop. And with this here, either Dundorian's over here or maybe even over here. Just a small enclave. Although we're going to have a major coal mining area. We're going to need more than a, quote, small enclave. So I think this gets to be a mushroom patch, and probably 2 if I had to guess. I think, even though I was told there's no collapsing, I think we're going to leave some room. That's like 1 mushroom patch and then a second mushroom patch. Man, if you've ever done Undergrounders in RimWorld, mushrooms can be so powerful. So powerful. Because you can build them in a cave where they're nice and safe. It's so much easier to defend that from raiders burning them down, etc., etc. Mushroom niche over here. All right, I think that's 2 mushroom fields. And you can just have multiple doors. That would be fine there too. Yeah, something like that. And we'll put both of those in mushrooms now. We're not going to wait or anything. Caves used to be OP before they introduced insects. Yeah, my favorite's mountain bases. Insects hurt a lot. Nowadays, if I do play that, I usually add the mod that is insects don't spawn in light. I find that's pretty balanced because you have to fuel your light inside of your cave to keep the insects away. And when your light goes out, horrible things happen because you've been holding that event off for so long. There's also one where you can build this machine that like causes vibrations or something that keeps them away. But same thing. If it ever gets broke or the power goes out, you usually have horrendous things happen. Okay, well, have fun mining that. I think to help that get done, we're going to add a workstation. Or you just won't add when I click, sure. All right, and you're going to be 3 dudes. And you're going to be 3 dudes. Man, we have so much stone. Maybe we do a round of export. I don't even know where the stone's being stored. 80 of it there. Like none of it here. I have literally no idea where we're storing that stone. Sure. What are we selling here? We're trying to sell off some livestock, which we're full of. And apparently instead of the price I meant to type, we put in 1,101. What if we lowered that to 110? Maybe that would sell. Yeah, let's sell some stone. This area has a lot laying around. Export depot, please. We'll just plunk it in here temporarily. Temporary. Okay, we are making a decent amount of coal. I think I'm going to cut back on the miners for the time being. We have other jobs that we could work on. Or maybe we could sell coal. The deposit's unlimited. It's not like it's going to go away. We'll do a bit of stone first. Haas, you drove Dune to drink, so don't play the victim here. All right, we're definitely unlocking mushrooms. I think I've committed at this point. So let's go here. Mushrooms, 10 innovation. Do it. Yes. It's weird that it still has like the lock on it. Okay, I will say this UI, this should change colors or something to indicate that I have that unlocked. I don't love that. All right, mushroom. Grows mushrooms. This is a mushroom farm. It grows mushrooms on the farm. The mushroom farm. Okay, thanks, game. And Kryptonians are the best at that. Inflate the prices so you can discount it by 90%. What do you think, I'm Amazon or something? Well, that's kind of, that's like the gaming consoles. In addition to the hardware problems, a lot of them are banking on Grand Theft Auto being so popular that they will literally sell consoles to people who don't have consoles. And so they're ratcheting up the price multiple times to get that as high as possible before the GTA comes out. All right, that's going to be a long-term project. Did we get this done? No, we didn't. Guys. Odd jobbers are jobs too. All right, I'm going to double the work crew here. Okay, we got 12 people that should be working over there. How are we doing on fiber? 1,500. Okay, so look at that. If this is to be believed, we made plus 17 for the year. So one more factory would be too much. Okay, so I think we leave that one alone. I think that's balanced as it's going to be at the moment. Hey, there's where some of that stone is. I found half of it. Excellent. Well, that only helps somewhat though, Shinosuke, because like PC parts, that's what people were saying. Hey guys, let's just, nobody buy anything while it's this crappy. We'll just force them to lower prices or make better products. Meanwhile, the companies are like, okay, well, we're not selling to consumers anymore. We'll just sell to AI. According to my speculation, I'm quoting Bellular on that one in his reporting. But I agree with his speculation. Yeah, buying from scalpers is like the absolute worst thing someone can do. It just hurts everybody. Always love to hear when scalpers buy something and then it doesn't sell. Makes my heart happy. Okay, we are sitting on a lot of cloth here. Like a lot. Do you guys want cloth? I think I'm willing to allow it if that is the case. Yes. And you'd like 2. I'm gonna start with 1. You can start with 1 cloth. There you go. Humans, do you like cloth? Yes. All right. You may also have a cloth. Here. Cloth. Humans. I should have just clicked it when I was in there. 1 cloth. Dondorians, they also like cloth. I really like this system. It's very interesting to me. And it's so granular too. All right, we have cloth. imported here, so I don't need that other warehouse. Although I say it, we actually don't have any here at the moment. God, do we just do the science? I mean, what's the absolute worst thing that happens? We bulldoze it? We just bulldoze it? So I would be committing to what? A laboratory at some point and some admin now. Where were you? You were here. 50 knowledge points. What else are we gonna need to unlock soon? Maybe herbs. Maybe poppies. Again, those would be great. Those would be great things to grow. Which one are Crotonians better at? Orchards or just plain fruit? If you guys were gonna grow yourself some of this. Okay, 2 pips on the orchard. They freaking love orchards, apparently, actually. They really love orchards. Okay, they are not actually that far behind the elves. Okay, interesting. Normal fruit, 150 and 125 versus fruit farms, which are 200 and 125. So they would enjoy working at the fruit orchards more. Grows fruit, takes a long time to get productive, and is sensitive to lack of labor and events. Produces more than farms of the same size after the investment. And is less reliant on fertility. That is kind of nice. I do beg to differ on that, though. I'm from the Pacific Northwest, and up in Washington State. They do a lot of fruit, and it grows so well because it has so much volcanic ash soil. The problem up here is that there's no water. So you have to get the water to them somehow, use that fertile land. But that would be really good for some of this territory we have up here, where we have kind of mid-land. Maybe this is orchard country. Yeah, we're already going to kind of run into problems with the fertility. Yeah. All right, well, that's not a problem of right now. We're not planning on changing anything here. Mining. Yeah, we already have the ability to do all this mining, so we don't need to worry about unlocking anything. Ditto. Ditto. So this is where we would start wanting to get stuff. Like nursery would be on the short list. I'm pretty sure stages need cut stone. That was a very painful lesson last time, so until we have iron, that's a no-no. And hospitals we also needed. In fact, we've already allocated 30 knowledge to hospitals, but that's fine. We're gonna need those here anyways, so. Buy for the road. What do you need to build an admin building? Do I have what we need? Or does that also need cut stone? I wish it would tell you on the tech. I guess we can always forget it. All right. I'm in. Admin. Furniture and cloth, which is optional. Okay. So, for the tech I want, which is here, I need 40 admin. I have no idea how big of a place I need to generate 40 admin. I'm deciding where this is gonna go. I think we're gonna build it up here. I think this is our first admin building. All right, admin. 7 times something. Let's see what that does. So we have clerk station. Shelf increase efficiency. Also increases efficiency. Okay. 1 clerk station. 7 employees. Does anyone happen to remember how much an employee can produce? Okay, so if we did that, and then I think we're gonna make this not a box building a little bit. So I gotta be careful that's 7 by 7. So we leave some amount of room. We did that. And then another 7 by 7 here. Something like that. That's kind of a cool building. That looks very, very admin-y. They love to do these little horseshoe shapes. Do another clerk station. I probably don't actually even need that much room. If we went to here. Okay, so shrink it by 2 maybe. Shrink that quite a bit. How much does shelves add? Oh, shelves are big. Okay. Got one bigger. Oh, you need access on both sides. Ah, who does that? All right, that's a 50% increase, though. All right, we'll pop you one there. We pop one there. And that's actually... Boy, these workstations are huge. Okay. Okay. I'm liking it. Now, can we get the... Oh, and the efficiency is 100%. All right. Can we shrink these then? Also, shelves probably use furniture. Carpet probably uses cloth. It probably is cheaper to put in carpets, if I'm being honest. What if we did that and that? So I need, what, 22%? We get some carpets up in this? You don't even know, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's going to be glorious. We're going to have a huge carpet for 11 and 11. Oh, look at that. We're at 100%. Perfect. Can you imagine not working in this awesome building? Imagine if you weren't human and you didn't get to work in this building. Obviously, it's a government building, so we have to have double doors, obviously. And our construction material is not going to be mud. Humans like cut stone, right? They're not huge into normal stone. Shoot, I can't remember. All right, pause. Okay, 29 furniture, 27 cloth, and 156 stone. That's nothing. And this employs 21 people. I don't know how much... I don't know how much these people actually produce. Do they produce one point each? Because that will not be enough if that's the case. If that's not the case... Yeah, I have no point of reference here. If this sucks and it's too small, we mirror it and we build a second one right next door. And that takes us up to 42 workers. All right, I really like this floor layout. I think we're gonna go with it. Construct. All right, never say I don't do anything for the humans. I don't want to hear it anymore. And you know what? I'm gonna double up on that. And I think we're gonna pick up some road. What was that under? Road. Cobblestone road. Yes. All right, and then boink. Boink. All right, so with the dirt road, nobody loves it. The Kryptonians are like, it's all right. It's all right. Nobody else loves it. If we go up to cobblestone road, The Kryptonians have 80 on that, and you get 20% speed. Apparently the Dondorians hate it, and so do the humans. Weird. Weird. There's also paved road, which the humans and the Dondorians are feeling a lot better. But this is... You both use stone, but the paved road has less speed. How does a paved road have less speed than cobblestone? That's very weird to me. Durability 50%. Durability 50%. To me, cobblestone is... I mean, it's not super uneven, but it's uneven. Whereas a paved road, this is like... I know these aren't bricks, but shaped stone look to it. Highway. Yeah, everyone... Most of my people like the highway a lot more. But unfortunately, that is not what we get from this tech. Okay, well, it is what it is. So paved road, humans like it 50%. And it uses normal stone. All right, we're paving the courtyard. Done. And I guess with this cobblestone... I mean, if nothing else, 20% speed on this section right here is not nothing. That would be pretty noticeable, I would say. Is there a movement heat map in this game? Is that a thing? Noise, maintenance, homelessness, path usage. Yeah, they liked one there, lots. A couple people cut through there. All right, so if I cobblestoned their village, that would actually be a pretty good net bonus. Okay. Yeah, you can really see... Okay, that's a pretty high traffic area too. This alleged side road also is getting a lot of traffic. All right, I think I'm gonna invest in that. Now, the question is, do we go whole hog? And I think the answer is no, you never go whole hog. I think we go half hog. So we do cobblestone road, and maybe we do one lane here and one lane there. Kind of like their, I don't know, weird sidewalks or something. Just because, again, that 20% speed for people who are using this road constantly would be pretty big. Like, let's say... I mean, I actually want cobblestone over here, so I guess that makes it... Oh, yeah, the hunters! The hunters, too. That's probably where some of that traffic's coming from. All right, we'll put a single lane in to start with, and then we'll add a second lane. Why is there someone sleeping? The kids have this new game they play called Roadkill. They literally just lay down in the middle of traffic, and if you get hit, you lose. This is why we need a daycare. This is what kids do in the year of our Lord 2026. They've been watching too much TikTok challenges. It's the Roadkill challenge. All right, well, that'll be a good use for some stone, too. I'm really excited about this admin building. I find that so weird that this is slower speed. This should be faster than cobblestone. I'm really scratching my head on that one. This is actually surprisingly cheap, too. Of course, I guess it's all relative, right? Like, if these guys only give me one point per person, then it's not cheap because I need to double this. I like the looks of that building, too. Very grand, very grand. We We have not unlocked statues yet, have we? Death monument, no. Nature. I mean, none of them really care about nature, but it'd look kind of cool. They do, however, like light. Alright, you can have a torch there. And then bench and bench. And you know what? Whether you like nature or not, you're getting a flower pot. Too bad. For some reason, people are choosing to dip on the top ground. You just done in that building plaza. For some reason, people are choosing to dip on top of the ground. You just put down one building in the plaza over the main road. Can you ask that again slightly differently, Shinosuke? I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Are you talking about they're not skinny dipping? I'm not exactly sure what your question is there. I love how they also choose to lay exactly where traffic is. Like, if they were out in the middle, it would be totally fine. Video game talking is so hard. Yeah, Clem, you're not wrong. Well, we were talking about that the other day, too. It's like the weird stuff you say when you're talking about video games that in any other context would probably put you behind bars. Okay, the veggie harvest for the year is in. I hope it's better. You know what? How are we doing on that? We're still not got this field in. Okay, but they're at least only waiting for this. I want another veggie field, but I want this more, so I'm not going to give them another huge job. Okay, on the new in-shaped building, gotcha. The ground you put there on the in-groove, okay, I gotcha. People are choosing to use that tile as they pass the building instead of the roads. If you're talking about people dipping up here, that would make sense because it's faster than the dirt road. I'll see if we can catch someone doing it. I'm assuming you're meaning you were seeing people that were going like this. Just hop, yeah, like that guy just did. I think it's because that road's ever so slightly faster than this. I don't know if I want to invest in a road that the humans don't like. I'm just doing this because I think it looks cool. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, we got each other. How we doing? We're delivering stone. We need some furniture, which should be fine. Yeah, we got plenty of furniture. I'm really excited to see this. I want to know, please, 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 if you could each give me 1.5 admin points. That's all I ask. Give me 1.25. I'll settle for 1.25. Actually, no, I think we need 50 points. So give me 2.1/10. Just enough so I can get my tech with this building. I don't really want to have to build this building number 2. Yeah, they're getting that. All right, how's some of our other major projects? All right, you are hiring 3 people. I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'm gonna just move you closer. And we want specifically 3 people here. Because 3 people can work on the face. Okay, they finished getting these homes chopped, and I probably made them too big again because I made the other ones too big. No, I did those ones correctly. Okay. No walls. There you go. Okay, put those in. Coal is going down. Okay, so that was not enough coal workers. We will take that back up to 10. All right, and you, we wanted to export. I did want to export a little bit of stone. I should still do it. It's just laying on the ground, so. I will allow you to fetch. That's fine. We'll say 35 bucks for stone. Actually, you know what? That other guy pays so much more. We'll make it 37. We'll sell once to those other guys. The shelves are literally bare. Okay, they're getting veggies, but that's not good. That's not good. All up and running? No, not all up and running. Wait, what is your problem? Why do you keep blinking? The construction needs wood. Oh, we're out of wood. Builders, we need more wood. Well, that got awkward really quickly. Sure. You know what? Do it. Well, all right, that's a few hundred jobs. That'll take some time. How we doing over here? Okay, actually, way better than I thought we would be doing. All right, and you are a 6-man. I'm gonna move that closer again. So I would like a 6-man. I can't just move these things, can I? That's not a thing, right? Not that I can tell. All right, that one's not so bad. Hey, Drew, how's it going? How's progress? Good, actually. We're having food problems. I won't lie. The food's a little iffy. The food's a little iffy. But beyond that, we're doing good. We did unlock the mushrooms. We decided we were gonna go in on that. And I did decide that we are gonna go in for the admin. And we're gonna try to get the loaders and unloaders. Hey, Owen. How'd the last stream go? You fell asleep at some point? Those dulcet babble sounds just putting you to sleep. I gotcha. 10 hours babbling about Songs of Six. I went well. We're having food problems. We're in this weird phase where it's kind of like we don't quite have enough people to produce the amount of food I want to make. But to get more people, I need more food. It's one of those situations. All right, I already like our little lane. And I think we're just gonna... So, road. Cobblestone. We'll put in the other lane here. Now, this one's a lot less needed. Yeah, we'll take it to, like, there. Since this is a municipal project, we'll just have to make it really awkward and block the whole road. One of our main roads where I live was complete construction from, like, basically from end to end, a main artery for about 3 years. And a second artery, so if one was east-west, the other one was north-south, was also under construction for almost 2 years. Talk about completely making traffic miserable, moving anywhere in town. Basically, you had to cross the construction no matter where you wanted to go. We must increase our bureaucracy to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. That's right. Need more bureaucracy so we can open up paper so the bureaucracy has more paper. Obviously. I will say I like the look of the cobblestone. When I was in Pingao, they still had the earthen city walls, and at the main gate, the cobblestone was worn down by the wagon wheels like half a foot to a foot deep into the stone. There's these huge grooves where those wagons would have been traveling. It was very cool to see. You have to imagine how many wheels it takes to carve a foot-long gash into stone. And at the time, those would have been wooden wagon wheels. I don't think they were iron banding them. Oh, okay. Okay. The harvest is coming in. We're hiring up the bakers. and possibly the candlestick makers. All right, let's actually just run one of these until I see how much we actually have come in. It's happening. Please bring all the food. Pretty please bring all the food. We hungry. Road crews out there leaning on their shovels. Good work, boys. When they used to leave, they decided to build a tunnel in the main road entering the city. They started during the cuff last time. Still wasn't finished. Yep. Australia's been working on a hydroelectric battery where you pump water up between two lakes. And I believe it was supposed to be finished in like 2021, 2022. And it was supposed to cost like 2 billion Aussie bucks. And I think right now they're at, it's not done. And I think they're at 16 billion Aussie bucks. So, you know, a little over budget. A little over budget. And a bunch of sinkholes in their national park. So, you know, perfect. Yeah, in fact, Drew, give us a progress report. How's that hydro battery coming along? One-man pickaxe through packed granite. Oof. Well, I told you that story about that guy. I don't remember what country he was in. Vietnam, China, one of them. That his wife passed away because they couldn't get her to a hospital fast enough. They had to take this like really serpentous route around like this mountain. And so literally he spent the rest of his life chopping a path by hand through the mountain so that people, no, maybe it was India. Maybe it was India. But he spent the rest of his life by hand chopping away through that mountain so that you could just walk directly from his village to the city. Progress on the pumped hydro battery. Comical. I like it. It was Nepal, says Matthew. Okay, I'd believe it. I don't remember exactly where that was. Oh, look at that. They're so excited. Oh, man, I can't wait to fill out paperwork. Guys, is it all right if we just stand in line now? Like maybe we could be the first ones to get some paperwork done. I'm gonna need a license to plant trees on my property. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, this is a little slower than I thought this project would be, but then again, I keep adding these humongous mega projects that are keeping them kind of busy. Although I will say, I mean, that is zoomies. That really does feel pretty good on seeing the zoomies here. Okay, the grain's still coming in. And we have delivered the grain that we need to build the next one. Yeah, I want to see those numbers a lot higher than that, though. 400 is not cutting it for me. Only 71 per day. I think that's just not up and running yet. You were right, he was Dashrath Manjahi from Bihar, India. My hat off to you, sir. Some stupid mountain kills my wife, I'm taking that mountain out. That's how that's gonna be. I like that dedication. I wonder if that's what inspired that story from the beginning of Tale of Immortal. They have kind of a similar story, although it's a man trying to escape the protected valley, and he's trying to like dig his way out, but the mountain spirits keep like fixing it so that no one can get out. But it's because they're actually protected there from cultivators coming and screwing with them, basically. Tale of Immortal also was another game that had some surprisingly pretty deep and emotional stories. The Jagu or whatever it was, if you did the follow-up story to that. I'll definitely say, as much as I do like Tale of Immortal, Scroll of Taiwu, A, the translation is just straight up better, so much better. But B, I think the stories are really good too. At least the ones we've done so far have been pretty darn good. I haven't disliked any of them. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of snoring and a lot of baking happening. What's up with that? Okay, 1K grain. We have maybe another 400 or 500 coming in. Alright. Yeah, I'm not super impressed with our food stocks. We're definitely going to do another grain field as soon as this one finishes. We'll see what the output is, though, because unfortunately, we're into kind of mediocre soil here. And I don't really have any more great spots. We could put more out here, but I kind of need this for other things. Yeah. How we doing? Oh, it's open. It's open. We're hiring clerks. Human jobs. Get your human jobs. All right, time out though. Before we get too far, we know, priority. Admin. Humans only need apply. You must be human to do this job. No AIs. We're adminning so hard right now. Look at this. This guy's waiting in line even though there's no one in there. Oh, it's perfect. Take a number, take a seat. All right, now the question is, what do you produce? All right, they would like paper, but I have no paper. I must admin, and yet I have no paper. Target is plus 22. 22 ain't gonna do it. 22 ain't gonna do it. Because we need... We need 40. All right, so we need to dupe this, basically. We'll need a second one of these. Or, how much would paper do? Employees produce 3 times as much. Do we just import a little bit of paper? Can we make paper? Could I just make some paper? Is that a thing we could just do? Costs iron. No, we cannot make paper. And I disagree. Paper making does not require iron. I think we might import a little bit of paper. Paper is one of the things that's easy to import, you don't use much. Yeah, I kind of agree. And I would much rather supply a little bit of paper than dupe this for that many people. Okay, I think we will import a little bit of paper for now. So let's set ourselves up here. So we're gonna need to store the paper. I'm also gonna need some just generic storage around. Yeah, like I'd like to turn the wood down here, for example. Let's go ahead and get a warehouse here. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time building the warehouse. All right, I think we'll build the warehouse up here. And then eventually we will need a second one, so they'll both have decent access to it. You're gonna move at some point, probably. This road doesn't have to be here. Is it attached? Okay, what is a normal... Oh, let's use the measuring stick that everyone wouldn't tell me about. 8 by 9. 8 by 9. That's an unfortunate number. Doesn't have to be that size, though. Alright, so if this was the middle... Oh, we have all kinds of things going on here. I do want to make you out of stone because I think it looks better. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 3 on that side. 2 by 7. Wow, what does that do to my crates, though? Oh, it makes them horrible. Oh. Well, you know what? This is inefficient enough for a bureaucratic building. I think that's right on theme, actually. Perfect. Perfect. Can I make 3 doors on here just to be annoying? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. I want it right here because when we dupe this building, it'll be symmetrical with the other side. Perfect. I couldn't have done that better. Build it. Just build it. All right, we're gonna have an import depot. Oh, I love it. I can't center it. Perfect. All right, go right there. We're doing okay. We have 129,000 in money. I'm not super worried about that. And if we wanted to do herbs or we wanted to do opium, we would need some knowledge. Perfect. I love it. All right, you are ready to get moved up. So workstation here. You're a 6 worker. You. Wait. I wish I could just move that. Okay, mushrooms soon. Which also means I'm gonna need to import some mushrooms. That'll be a little annoying. Still not done. Wow. Okay, we have 1.1 grain. It looks like we're still delivering a little bit. We are still delivering a little bit. Was that a reasonable amount of time to get the grain in? Probably. I don't think we've probably lost that much to rot yet. Yeah, that's probably okay. And then there's also the question of moisture. These guys are not at 90 to 100%. I think we may be looking at a pump. It's not that far. I think that would be pretty doable. I think that would be pretty doable. So we would want another field here, and then we could do an access road, or a couple fields and then access road. I like the idea of these orchards. I think we're gonna have a couple of them here. I'm okay if they take time to wind up. It'll be a job they really like, and it'll be nice and productive. Okay. Negative 14 odd jobbers, but that really, I'm not sure that's telling us everything that we need to know, if that makes any sense. Okay, housing is positive. We have a few homeless, including these Dondorians, which, again, I question. I'm guessing they're probably fishermen. Not much I can do about that. Could punch another hole out and can make another connection. I don't hate that idea. Then again, I'm distracting from the iron process. That is, weirdly enough, even though we're not focusing on the iron, that is a major, major goal. I just can't speed it up anymore. Like, 3 people is what fits in the tunnel. So it just is what it is. All right, to get to these mushrooms, we're gonna need to travel this road or that road, and I bet you they're gonna take this one. I think we're gonna do some more cobblestone work, but we're not gonna do anything until this farm finishes. Come on, guys. Come on. Get it done. Get it done. Let's get at least a crop planted this year. Yeah, look at this. This is such a better spot. Already 1,000. This one's predicted at 870. That bad soil. Maybe we take this one into grain instead of veggies. That could be an option for us. Okay, we still have a little... Yeah, our veggies are just gone, aren't they? Holy moly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn that one on, but not until this finishes. I gotta be disciplined here. We just don't have the workforce to be doing things too crazy. So plenty of housing in the area. Bathrooms are not particularly full. All right, let's start doing a little exploration here. So, well, looks okay. The hearth says it's not okay. What do you mean you guys don't have access to the hearth? It's literally outside your door. And people that are nearby also have it already. Are you saying that you want to have your houses connected via road? Is that your problem? Okay, weird. Speaker looks to be okay. Shrine looks to be okay. Toilet coverage, okay, maybe another toilet over in this area somewhere. Fine. Decent. Probably gonna need one down here. Not good coverage on this part. And again, here's just some more weird spots. They're like, there's no toilets. Okay, there are. I don't know what to tell you. Not great coverage up here. Okay, we're probably gonna need one down here if we continue this on. But maybe we could get away. Well, this is so close. Putting one here is not really gonna do anything. I think we might add a toilet here. All right, so let's just grab that design. And we'll put it right here. Yeah, that way, you know, you can be excited when you're running towards the toilet. Right there. All right, hopefully that'll help them out a little bit. And actually, if we're gonna do that, since it doesn't need any workers, it's not that big of an imposition to throw in a hearth and a well. Just easy stuff to keep these guys working. Yeah, like we kind of did here. We have a well and a hearth and a toilet. Oh yeah, we did have a toilet up here. How are you not getting good coverage? I'm calling shenanigans. Okay. Questionable. All right, and I do think this is going to be a thing. So let's just go ahead and do that. We're still chopping. We have a long ways to go. I do see 50 here, and I see lots of people not training. Is it time possibly to up our training? Experience 0, melee training is 19 out of 20%, deployable is 50 out of 50. That feels like it's time. 30%. Go. Let's cause myself more labor problems. We do have enough hammers and leather armor. I would love to double into another barracks, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, we're still selling stone. Still digging. Okay, we did manage to plant. We're low on workers according to this by 1. We're at 487. All right. I'm going to add some more. I got to have these farms working. And we're going to add more farms here momentarily. All right. Let's import those mushrooms. This is going to be a little bit annoying to do. How do I want to do this? I think we're gonna have more mushrooms grow in here. I think this is all gonna be mushroom lane. So we put a mushroom warehouse here. Kind of feels bad because I think that's pretty good territory. Could put it up here. More mushroom. Yeah, okay. Maybe a central location. We got that ore. Right here would be fine though. Okay, so we're gonna need. I always forget. I don't know why I always forget. I want my warehouse size. This guy. I want my standard warehouse. Okay, and no, not including walls. This is a 6x7. Not including walls, 6x7. We plop it right about here would be fine. All right, so dig in the mountain, a 6x7. And then we're gonna need to be able to import temporarily at least. Yeah, temporarily at least, he says again. Yeah, we'll dig that out for now. Because I need the seeds to get started. Oh, and we're ready too. All right, you... I think we're done with you. We'll keep the one. Oh, no, we'll do two, but I'm going to move one of you over here. Okay, and I think I can put it down even if we're not going to be able to seed it yet, so... Mushroom farm. Oh, whoa, whoa. No walls, buddy. There's no walls where we're going. In the mountain. There we are. Alright, and that apparently needs support in my mushroom farm? I don't know about that. Okay, so I need to... Wait. What? Okay, I guess we'll build some pillars in, maybe. Alright, that's a little weird, but sure. That's very strange. So it's acting like it's an actual building, not a farm. Okay, that's good to know. So I should have only made this 7 wide, is what that means. That's okay, this will look cool. Having the big column supporting the roof. I need 40 mushrooms to be able to seed this. And then I'm going to come up here, and we're going to refill, just because it'll look better. Have to do a little bit of aesthetics. Okay, and then how are we doing on the paper project? Good. All right, so I would like paper. They want a lot for it. Let's say 325 is my top at the moment. All right, you settings. I don't need a crazy amount. I don't remember how much we actually used. We barely touched paper in the previous playthrough. All right, if I do 2 clicks, let's upgrade this. That would be 600. I probably don't even need 600. That'll be fine. We'll do 600. And then you, I want you to store extra wood and some stone. That's fine for now. And then I want you to store less wood. 1 crate. All right, and then we're gonna add. Do I not have bread here? I don't. We need all kinds of things here. All right, bread and mushrooms. This hauler has no work. All right, your work is now getting bread. Time to start the opium trade for paper. I want to be exporting some processed goods if I can help it. We do have furniture, but if you notice, my furniture isn't really going up. So we're not hurting, but we're also not gaining. We are mostly employed at max. Yeah, some more furniture production would probably not go amiss. Another one right here, perhaps. But again, that's 24 more people. Tailoring is good. We are growing in the number of shirts. We need 75 paper. Okay. Well, 600 will cover a few uses of it. I think it's probably cheaper to buy it in one big splash and then let the price come down. It's pure guess. All right, and then I probably don't need I need to have this. So inbound 0, import capacity 2.4K. That's fine. All right, so what is this telling me? Import to maintain warehouse stock of 1%. No, so I want to import to get let's say like, I mean, as long as we had, let's say like 50%, not 51. Are you gonna be one of those games? And then you paused. Come on. Oh, when you did the save, you unclicked the button. That's cute. No, you can have 51 or you can have 49. But I don't want 59 or 49. I want 50. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I hate that so much. Fine, 51%. I'm gonna assign an entire wing of bureaucrats to work on about a solution for that. All right, hopefully we will see some people come on in here. Yeah, 242 inbound. All right, then you guys. So if I click this, are they gonna spaz out because I don't have paper, or am I okay to click this now? Maybe we'll just wait. We'll be patient. Drag some carcasses by. Hit a few small human children in the road. Feels nice that the humans actually have a real job after being crumb bums for so long. I want to catch this paper trader when he gets here. We should see a wagon train arrive at some point. Okay, the field is in. I do think I want another one immediately. I think we're going to take this guy out to do it. So let's see what that would look like. So delete that. Because I just need the better soil. That other stuff just isn't going to cut it. Rain field. And I would like it to match what we had. 12.5 workers. I did not, hold on, I did not leave a space here. 11.9. All right, that's much better. Yes. You know that this game is capable of true evil, paperwork, and bureaucracy. Yeah, true. Don't you love paperwork? Admin 21, they don't have enough workers. You should. All right, you know what? We'll allow 10 more humans to come in here. Just to make sure that's staffed. Oh, I missed the paper trader. You have some helpful advice to look through. It's located at the top right portion of the city. Okay. What is your advice? The amount of odd jobbers is not a problem. Some rooms have problems with workload. Okay, that's cool, but where? You're not currently storing any goods in excess. You're not hoarding too much wealth. You're not spending excess resources on technology. Your services are properly dimensioned. So some building has a work problem. Who knows where? Somewhere. All right, boys. So if we click you, we've turned on paper. Paper is now legal. We have legalized paper. All right, we want this number to be 40, and it is not turning into 40 yet. I do believe it takes a little bit of time to get up to full spiel. There it is, 44, 50, 52, 53. We did it! We saved the city. All right, so you are what we want. We need to get to 40 actual output. Target is 80.1, so that's plenty. Plenty. So we need this number here to get to 40. Okay, so we just need some time. Also, apparently I need a worker here. No one's ever going to deliver that. It's probably because we have negative 15 odd jobbers. Yeah, we have people who have 2 jobs. Farmer and... Oh, we've been condemned to paper cuts. Yeah, I do want this field. Yeah, look at this. This is fine. This is fine. That's at least 15 people working that job. Okay, crappy first year harvest. This one's starting to run out of excuses for why it's so bad. I think it might also be pump time. I think bringing some water in here would be worth my time. We're not gonna have to do too far, so it won't be a ridiculously high end. All right, well, if we're gonna do that, let's go into planning mode. Let's copy a farm. And I'm not actually gonna build this here, but I just want the spacing. So water between them, an access road plus water. Sure. And then water between them. This will be a funky field. That'd be a funky field. So maybe you don't get the... Okay, no. Maybe you don't get the access road on that guy. But we just give you... Well, they do like that road for harvesting, though. All right, you can have the road. Be happy. All right, what would this pump look like? We need the yearly report. Hey, we made 100. We made 113K, and apparently we spent all of our money. Did we literally spend that all on paper? He laughs nervously. I also see that we're basically out of food, as usual. You can't seize the means of production. You haven't filled out the correct forms. That's right. I'm sorry, you can't have a rebellion. You need the permit. All right, we're definitely not going to be able to do this right now, but... Okay. Probably going to want an access road. Yeah, this would be fine. And I don't, yeah, I would want to kind of keep that pattern. That would allow me to get water up and around. One extra space for luck. Put it there. All right, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon, though. We can improve the bakeries or the farms. True. True. How are we doing on this? We're good. We're just waiting on the import of the supplies. All right, yeah, we can't look at what they did to their prices after one import. That could be dangerous. I hope they really do use this paper slowly. Consumption rate 1 each day. All right, that shouldn't be too bad then, because we imported like 300 of it, right? I hope. I hope. I see a lot more than one getting pulled in there, guys. Yeah, Food is definitely still a problem. Food is definitely still a problem. I don't have a good plan for that. We are exporting. We're trying to export some livestock, which I guess maybe we lower the price. We'll take it down to 80. I do kind of want to move some product here because it's rotting away. And up here, we're exporting some stone, and our price is lower than what they are willing to pay, so hopefully we'll see someone come up here. I have 2 employees, but no stone has been delivered. No work is within the radius. You guys have cleared out the stone that was on the ground, which is fine. That needed to happen. Okay, then we're done with that spot, so get rid of that. Are you having the same problem? Where are we storing this livestock? Maybe we have a double problem here. Alright. I'm willing to do that, that's fine. I don't know where that's being stored, I have literally no clue. Unless it's here? Yeah, okay. That's not really where you belong. Let's get you moved. And this will be a better spot. We'll even give you 2 boxes. Ah. Alright, we don't need any more paper for the time being. But I guess this doesn't actually have any employment, so that's fine. And when that price comes down, yeah, that's alright. We have a little bit of opium that we could sell. Again, where's that being stored? Here. Alright, let's try to do 1 export. We're not using it, so it's just rotting. Logistics, export. Sure. I really like how this admin building turned out. I also like that the inside has all those torches. Nice. I wish that torch was there, but, you know, it's alright. It's okay. Man, somebody told me the name of the instrument. I've already forgotten. But on this song, that drone instrument sounds almost like a hurdy-gurdy. I love hurdy-gurdies. It's a very similar instrument, but I don't think it has a wheel on this guy. Hasn't attacked yet? I'm broke. I was saving up to do that, but we spent it on paper at the moment. Oh, whoops. No more planning. Act like that. We're not going to be able to win with 50 dudes. I can already tell you. We definitely need to hire a merc group. No, it's not an accordion. It's a drone instrument. A stringed one. An accordion is a droned instrument too. You are correct on that. Hurdy-gurdies are amazing, by the way. If you've never listened to hurdy-gurdy music, it's like a whole band. Projects, we got all kinds of projects, but none of them involve me eating food, which has me a little worried. Like, this is my least foodie area. Do you have food here? You do. Yeah, we're like on the edge. We're like right on the edge. We're not starving, but we're not stockpiling. We're also not getting enough grain to run that second bakery at all. How are we on building this? We're not there. I hope you get there before we use up all the grain for the year. So I'd like to get this in the ground. I do like the number of people I see here working. Yeah, you say we have negative 10 odd jobbers, but that can't be true because there's at least 10 people working here. $2K food stuff is broke for you, but it's a year of food for some merc crew of 40 people. Oh, yeah. Oh, we already had to bribe the bandits once, Shinosuke. And we do have... I think I would be willing to fight them, or at least try next time. We have 50 people trained, allegedly. And these should be pretty good, quote-unquote. Don't starve together. By the way, I do think I named the town... I think it's going to be 3 paths. Based on that little crest I generated for their icon. We have the admin / science. We have the pick and the wheat. 3 paths between 2 rivers. Yeah, we bribed them last stream. But I do think, assuming it's the same dudes who come back for more, I will try to fight them. Probably to bad things happening, but you know. I gotta learn somehow. Alright, please finish before you guys run away. Please finish before you run away. So close. So close. Stay focused, boys. Stay focused. 99.7. 99.8. No! Who's the absolute unit? Grimfaldra Martinez, the champion of the Cretonians. No! Dang it. Do we have weapons? Yes, we are sitting on 99 suits of leather armor and 110 crude warhammers. Which actually, you know what? Since we're not going to be able to up this anytime soon, can't we give them more equipment? So right now, if I give them 100 leather and 100 warhammers, this takes it up to be like better equipment, like it's higher quality. So we're heading towards 30% training for 50 dudes with slightly better armor. I wonder if any of the controls changed in the last patch. I found the controls in combat asinine. They were terrible. Let me tell you how video games work. Left click selects your unit and right click tells them to do something. I've just solved 90% of your problems. I don't know what the heck the game was doing, but it wasn't good. It was not good. Also, we are chopping this much and we're not really making any dents. I guess it just isn't getting transported. Okay. And we're not trying to sell any wood currently, so that's not a problem. We do have spots that should have some. And allegedly we have people working here. What are you guys doing? I'm not sure. Alright, how's our paper? Who said that a little bit of paper would do us? Because that did not do us. We've already burned through all the paper. Oh, you know what? I've got my admin points. I'm gonna unlock it. Hopefully we don't drop so low that we lose it. Done. We're done. We got 17 bonus points. Long distance caravans enable us to trade for less toil. Okay. Executions if we wanted them. Guards. That's innovation. I think for guard posts we might need some metal though. Yeah, get me out of there. Okay. I would like to set up some transport. The number one thing right now that would probably make the most sense is to move coal over here. Oh, no, we're actually okay on that. We could move our cloth. How's our cloth stockpiles? We have 1,500 there. And over here... No, cloth warehouse is this one. We have none. All right, this is my first one. So to make this work, we already have a bit of an ouchie. I'm gonna have to make some room over here to get this stuff in. So logistics, we need an unloading station. Oh, you are ginormous. I still want to try it. Oh, you need metal. Oh, arrow. All roads lead to iron. All roads lead to iron. I should have known better. I should have known better. All right, well. 3 people. We're almost through here. This is going to be a whole project, though. Because we're going to need to build another little town here. That's going to be too far away to mine via that. We're just going to have to chunk off a little mine there. So city can go right here, probably. Oh. Ouch. Okay, you are done, so you are released. You're working okay. That's fine. Build me warehouse. Boom. Crates. Why does it spin when you shrink? That always annoys me. Construct. And you are going to be the mushroom warehouse. Alas, yes. We are just really struggling to dig our way out. We're not starving, only just. Only just are we not starving. I do see that we still have grain, though. So at least this amount of baking is doable. So hopefully when this guy comes in... Alas says I just died from starvation. We're on the cusp, man. We are so close. Yeah, we just can't seem to dig our way out of that. I thought we had it solved when we had 1, and then I thought we solved when we had 2, and then I thought we had it solved when we had 3. Now we're putting in number 4. And actually, well, no, wait for the construction to be done. When this is done, we're gonna put in another veggie farm, I think. Well, or maybe we don't. Maybe we just continue the grain, because this is good land. Or maybe one of each. Maybe that's the actual answer, one of each. Putting some people on the pump also to up these values might be worth it. Yeah, that might be worth it. I think that's the next plan. I think we're gonna finish this construction. I don't want to overload these guys anymore. And I think it's pump time. I think it's pump time. So, if it's gonna be pump time, canals. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. I didn't leave. Oh, I did. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't leave a walkway there? Where's the button to start a new colony? I saw it pop up, but I couldn't find it. Somebody else is gonna have to answer that one for you. The start somewhere else button, I assume is what you're saying? When it tells you could continue your current whatever. Okay, so I think we're gonna start water here. We'll start here and then we'll see where we need to expand. And then this guy needs to come all the way down here. And then from here... No, I think we do that. Okay, and then easy. Actually, you're not actually built yet, so we'll wait on you. Easy. And actually, you probably don't need to go all the way to the road either, now that I think about it. Let's not build this until I can see where the water actually needs to go. Because pumping water is not free. We have to spend labor to pump it, so if we don't need it, we don't want to be moving it. All right, and then here. Yep. Okay, I will need to come up to that one. So you will have to go to there. And then here. Let's hold off on that. Well, actually, no, I want to get to this stuff too, don't I? All right. Jump that road. Bring the water up. We'll need iron before I can culvert, so that won't happen yet. That. All right, we are starting a major municipal problem, or project, although it is a problem too, but a major municipal project here. Irrigation is, it's one of those things, you know? It's mark of civilization. You guys ever seen the LiDAR shots of like the Fertile Crescent, where you can see they had one set of canals and then they had to like bury those and build a new set of canals? And the theory is that basically the evaporation caused too much salt deposit. It's very interesting. And then yeah, and I don't think I want to jump the road twice if I can help it. All right, we may not need all of this. Back that off a little. Just a small canal project, guys. Just a small canal project. Don't even worry about it. All right, if we're gonna do all of that, we're gonna need a way to get here. So we're gonna want some road. And if I'm gonna build roads here anyways, I'm gonna use cobblestone. And we're gonna put a kind of major road in here. Go to there. And we may as well let that pump also get started, because that's gonna take a lot of furniture. And then that's going to be a major walkie spot, so I think we'll also upgrade. I think we'll upgrade this all the way to there. Sure. Nope. Nope, a little bit more. Road. I wish it would just show me in a different color which ones aren't upgraded. Okay, we still have a little bit of grain. So we have not chewed all the way through this. And we do have vegetables in now. We have not done our grain harvest for the year. All right, yeah, we are like just barely not starving. Like we are literally like eating the last loaf of bread when the veggies come in. All right, it is what it is. Where are we at on that mushroom project? Okay, getting there. Finish this up. Let's go. What are you standing? Stop biding time, Scott. Scott, get to work. Get this done. You think we got time for that, Scott? You think it's funny that we're not eating mushrooms? You also think it's very funny that we can't afford to import those mushrooms that we're gonna need to start our farm, Scott? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. So, yeah. What was that about paper being cheap? Who was the paper salesman in chat? Oh yeah, you're just gonna use a little bit of paper. Actually uses 600 paper and all my money instantaneously. Yep, they brought and sold me one piece of paper. There it is, guys. There it is. The one piece of paper we just imported. All right, we're gonna have to turn off paper importing for a minute to get mushrooms so that we can plant our farm. That is hilarious and sad at the same time. And actually, hang on. We can do this a little bit easier. If I only put one click in there, that means I can only store 80 mushrooms. So when I import, make that a little easier. Great pushing the opium again. Uh-huh. I actually thought our imports were doing really good, but it seems to have dried up lately. I'm not sure why. I feel like... Okay, there's no one working here. No, there is somebody working here. So what is your problem? Pull from here. Like, is that your problem? Are you being dumb about that? He might have been being dumb about that. He was being dumb about that. I don't know why that was an issue, but okay. That'll be a little bit of cash. And then you, we are gonna export opium just for Gray and his addiction. He says he's good for it. And we'll take it from there. Apparently that's not doing quite what I want it to do. I never said cheap, I said 75 because that was what was shown. Yeah, likely story. Meanwhile, Vinicus is over there counting his golden coins. I will say this cobblestone goes in pretty quick at least. Alright, and we do have the field and we did grab the grain. We still have a tiny amount of grain, and that's with us grabbing that. Raptors? Oh no, raptor attack. Clever girl. A flight of murderous exotic birds has descended upon your city. Luckily, these are too small to hurt your subjects, preferring to target the vermin stealing from your warehouses. Your citizens were enamored with the avians until it dawned on them that the vermin are far more ignorable when they're not being expelled at the speed from above onto their heads. If you act quickly enough, you might be able to get rid of the birds. They seem not used to your subject and may be easy to trap. Since more and more of your subjects throw things at them in anger, this will not last. So our only choice is to get rid of the birds. It is giving me 130% grain production though. Trapping most of the birds will be quite simple. They lack the wariness of their kin, and quite a few could even be caught by hand. Oddly enough, they taste similar to Entelodians. 384 meat. Where's the greed? We invested it in meat. Joining the war of drugs on the side of drugs. Babel would like to know your location. Okay, I'm really curious to know if we're gonna run out of grain before the harvest. We're really close to being okay, which means this one, once it's up and running, will push us over and we'll actually be able to start getting a couple more bakers maybe. And once we get the irrigation in, we should have some more income crop. We'll also be a little more drought resistant. That is rain, holy moly. Slice with the greed cheese. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, culvert here would be really nice. Watch the slowdown when they have to cross this. It's like noticeably slow. I like that we can't figure out how to just like put a board across this thing. That's the type of rain the US needs right now. We've actually had we're in a technical drought, but it actually hasn't been too bad. We've had a couple good rains, which is pretty unusual for this time of year for us up here. We had a pretty good snowfall, but it melted too fast, and because we're dumb up here, we have not improved any of our water infrastructure in like 80 years. So we haven't built any new dams, we haven't built any new reservoirs, and yeah, it's hurting. It's hurting a lot. Man, so much for my dreams that this field would be done. As soon as the grain harvest starts, we're gonna have nobody to work on this. Come on, guys, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I shouldn't have started the other projects, I apologize. But you could finish this anyways. You could just make that decision and be the hero that we need. Yeah, come over here. 83%. Just stick for 2 or 3 tiles. It doesn't take you that long. You could just finish it and then you wouldn't have to come back tomorrow. Rained every week in South Carolina. Hasn't gotten rain in 6 months. Wow. Yeah, I guess it's the when it rains it pours saying at work. Yeah, we got all kinds of projects. All right, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. How we doing on those mushrooms, eh? All right, except mushrooms. All right, so we would like, I mean, honestly, all I want is 40. Okay, good enough. 40 mushrooms, please. And we are willing to pay 250 if we have to. That's barely gonna buy me any, but it'll just have to be a work in progress. Can anyone confirm, if I take a mushroom to the field and I put it in there trying to grow my mushroom field, and then we run out of mushrooms, so it just sits on the ground, will it rot or does it count as a building material at that point? Why do today what you could put off till tomorrow? That's a future you problem, that's right. When it's not raining, the hole in my roof doesn't hurt. When it rains, it's too wet outside to work on the hole in my roof. It'll rot? Okay, so we're just gonna be exceptionally sad. Okay, gotcha. These hunters, the true champions, 27.4 meat. Ironically enough, those hunters are putting in as much as like all my farms. You know what? We haven't done the hunter tech. That's kind of some low-hanging fruit. This guy, right? This technology will be a profitable investment, increasing production as if you employed 7 workers. However, there might be other technologies that are better. A lot of people rush for this. Innovation, which we have 20. You know what? We can always forget it later. I still have 24, so I think that's a fair amount. All right, that's a 50% increase in the amount of hunters production, if that makes any sense. Yeah, 44 meat. That was just 24 a second ago, right? Something like that. I'm putting all my tasks to next month at work. I'll be on vacation next month at work. Nicely played. Nicely played. 87%. You guys just couldn't put the kids to work. Make Andrew proud. Oh, we're doing our year. Okay, well, you know what? I do need to go forage those veggies, so. That's kind of funny. The foraged veggies come in much later than the farmed ones. Never noticed that before. Yeah, because we're already done and cleared for our farmed ones. Yeah, look at them running down here to cart that. I'm glad we're taking our food security very seriously. Okay, and you know what? I'm willing to declare that we did not run out of grain. So with what we currently have, this should be able to run year round. And when this field comes online, we should start stockpiling a little bit. The children yearn for backbreaking labor. I mean, they could be out here plowing. I mean, look at that kid. Get that kid a shovel. Kids freaking love digging in the dirt. And we do have a good chunk of our canal work actually done. It's just at the opposite end of what needs to get done. Ah, perfect. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, we're planting. We're planting. No more mushrooms. No more mushrooms. Sorry. Not accepting anymore. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. It's going, boys. It's going. Now, the question is, how many mushrooms does a mushroom farmer farm if a mushroom farmer farms mushrooms? Is this going to be a happy amount of mushrooms, or is this going to be like a, okay, well, you tried amount of mushrooms? And honestly, all right, I think we're gonna move into a phase 2 over here also. So give me more mountain digging. I want to go, okay, one below that wall here. All right, so that's gonna be iron stuff. That's gonna be a jank in the road, but it is what it is. I think if we take this out, yes, we were gonna set ourselves up, because I don't want to feed mushroom to Crotonians. They don't like it, my other two do. So we have the warehouse as the buffer. We do a loading zone here. And then we take the mushrooms probably to a warehouse over here, like directly between the two, and then we'll let them source it from there. I think that's what's gonna happen. Somewhere pretty directly between these two. Yep. Okay, it's happening. I need to actually use these haulers so I can learn about them. I've never actually used them. I've only seen people. Vindicus says, in my experience, it's a WTF amount. Is that a WTF happy or WTF sad? There's a big difference there. People earlier in stream said that the moisture levels don't affect mushrooms. Okay. But what I'm saying is this mushroom farm going to give me 100 mushrooms a year or 1,000 mushrooms a year? That's the question. We shall see. We shall see very shortly. And then I know nothing. Civilization's overrated. Those hunters have life figured out. Return hunter-gatherer. I lost cities trying to make mushrooms work? What? Okay. We can take this workstation. Well, they're working on this too. All right, I'll leave them alone until they finish this, because we're close. 96, 97. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, good. Second shift. 98, 99. 100 mushrooms. All right, you're done. I really wish I could just move that thing. All right, workstation here. And you only get 3 people. Because that's the amount that can dig through there. All right, now that we can grow our own seed, we immediately are gonna just start the next one. And we're gonna have the same problem because it's gonna want weird supports. Because the mushrooms are buildings, is what... Yeah, it's just weird. They're not field, they're a building. Okay, and then we do... Wait. In the end, it kind of looks cool. Like we had to leave little columns to hold up the roof. It's fine. Done. A little bit smaller field, comparatively. Alright, and then we'll just refill, because it looks cool. I can just imagine, like, mushrooms growing up the columns and whatnot. Although, really, I'm not sure mushrooms would grow in a cavern like that. It'd be more like some sort of, like, mold or something. Algae. The yellow tiles are lying to you? Mushrooms don't need supports, they have no maintenance. Would the game dev just do that? Just lie to Babel when he's building mushroom farms? You're probably right, but I'm not gonna change it now. Why would you do that? Would someone do that? Just lie about mushroom farming? It's Big Mushroom. They're trying to keep us out of it. They don't want you to know that you could buy a mushroom infusion and grow your own shiitake mushrooms in your closet or shower at home. Gray is right, says Haas. Then again, Haas, you're the person that said you lost your city trying to grow mushrooms, so... We'll take it under advisement. It also does list a moisture amount, whether that means something or not, I don't know. Estimated harvest year 1. 1. Maybe it's one giant mushroom, like in Against the Storm when you get the giant mushroom, and you have to like mine it out. Hey, Owen. I was arguing with some guy on Reddit about AI art. Yeah, well, good luck arguing online. It can be a building, it has yellow warnings, but if you have it in the mountain, then it's irrelevant. I do believe you. That does make sense, because we don't need supports, technically. I like the aesthetics here, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But that's good to know. Did we ever finish that field? We did, okay. Estimated harvest year 0. All right, thanks. Only 869. Okay, we're still hauling a harvest in. Okay, that... Remember when I did my estimation, I said we would need 3,000 for 2 of these, so 1,500 should mean that this can comfortably run all year. We just need to get the rest of this inside. Okay, I feel like we slowed down greatly, but maybe that's because I've siphoned all the people that'll go work over here. Yep, that one mushroom. I find that absolutely hilarious. All right, how many scans did you get done, guys? 10. 10,000? No, 10. Having a little rancher get together. A little hee-haw. Look at that, doing a little line dancing. Adelina's pretty good at that. Dredgemore. Yeah, we're in this weird problem where I need more food to get more workers. I need more workers to get more food. So we're doing that weird little seesaw thing here at the moment. Sorry, not 10. It's 1. We were off by an order of magnitude. That's all right. This irrigation project, it'll speed up. It'll speed up. It's such a big rain. Holy moly. I do wish you guys would get some more of that road built, but I have to be patient. Like I say, one of my big problems is when I'm waiting for things to get done, I go start queuing up other things. I think I developed that habit from workers and resources. I think that's where that came from. All right, you know what? Another thing we could export. We could export some coal. There's got to be a lot of naughty children in this world, right? So I guess we will immediately put this back in since we took it out. Ask Texas about big rains. I actually have not followed the news recently. Have they been getting flooded? Get it done, boys. I wish I could just queue up what I wanted it to do when it finishes building. About half the state. Oof. Jeez. Are you over near Texas, Slice? I thought you were in the Midwest. I don't know why I thought that. So what's been happening? We've just been doing the grind. We did break through for the Iron Cave. Okay, so that's kind of a big happening. Okay, yeah, we got another major project to get started because we need this iron desperately. Okay, that'll be in a second. Okay, that's gonna be fine. We're not losing furniture, but we're not gaining furniture, so that makes me a little nervous. We also have filled up on leather. How did we fill up on leather suddenly? All right, well, if that's the case, let's actually just burn all the leather. Full leather armor tailors. If we get extra, we can sell a little bit off. Mushroom is online. Mushroom is online. Yeah, this'll be a big improvement, and it'll pay for this one. Yeah, we're fine. As long as we're not dying, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Because we have this coming online. I already have more baker space, so we can adjust that as we will. Mushrooms will have some return of some sort. We also haven't probably seen what the meat's gonna do. Between the hunter upgrade and we had an event that gave us like 300 meat, it's hard to tell where we're actually at. Where are the new workers? I mean, we can't really invite any at the moment. Like I said, we're like on the cusp with food. Right now, it is nice to see that we've entered winter and we still have some veggies. As long as we're not dead, we're alive. That's right. That's the attitude we need around here, Slice. Northern Michigan. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Okay. You know, as one side of my family worked their way across the U.S. in generations past, they lived in that area. I have a, I don't know what you'd call it. It's like a mirror, but it also has coat hangers on it. And it has a painted scene of like Midwest pond and trees and whatnot. It's a pretty nice piece of furniture. Okay, speaking of nice furniture though, we're at 2.5 hours and I have not gone to refill my tea. So I think we're gonna chance it again. We're gonna leave it on slow speed while I go get some tea. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. I think the most interesting area to look at the moment is over here. Yeah, we'll set you up like that. As usual, I would encourage you guys to get up, get yourself a stretch, a drink, a snack, etc. Especially if you've been here for the full 2.5 hours so far. Hopefully, you're enjoying it. Let me hop over to YouTube. YouTube, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. When I tell YouTube that, sometimes it'll roll an ad. If you get an ad, I appreciate the pennies. I will be right back. All right. Hopefully you guys got yourself a stretch and a snack. Let me tell YouTube that I'm back. Okay. We didn't die. That's great. I do see we have several new chats. Let me see here. Slice says I'm old. I wake up and watch the Weather Channel. Yeah, fair. Fair. We may be disease, crippled, insane, but we are alive. That is true. Have we improved the veggie farms? No. The only upgrade tech I've picked was the hunter tech. Did the bandits return? No. They have not yet. We are feeling pretty spicy, though. I feel like our recruits are doing a really nice job, so we will probably try to fight them if they do return. Probably to horrendous ends. They tone down the bathroom noises, but the snoring, yeah. I'll take the snoring over the horrific farts. I also just feel like people don't use the bathroom as often. I swear in my other playthroughs, these would be like absolutely slam-fulled. And they're just not. Like, I don't even think we've ever seen every single spot in use. Very strange. I see we have multiple species living together. Yep. I'm relatively new to the game, so we did a very short stream series with humans only. I did a pretty decent-sized Amivian-only colony as a Let's Play. Kind of a learning experience. And then in this one, we started with humans, and then we added the Praetorians, and we've added Dondorians. Trying to kind of specialize each one at what they're good at. And it's worked pretty well so far, I would say. We only have had one brawl and one murder. Hey, Adius, how's it going, man? B Surfer says, I miss the farts. Well, we could hang out near the toilets and you'll get some sooner or later. They were iconic. They were too much. They were too much. I do think this is a better balance. A huge constipation epidemic. I still think it'd be cool if you actually had to do sewers, or you could upgrade to sewers, since we have culverts and whatnot. And then obviously you need an outflow into the river, and then we could get our drinking water downstream. All right, what are you? Oh, you're saying we have no more stone. I actually believe you. Okay, well, don't you worry your pretty little head. We will have more stone. Because we have several more projects to do, including Irontown. Alright, so if we grab... let's do planning. Digging. Alright, where's that take me? I need to be one further down. Okay, so this area is iron. Okay, so if that's where the iron is, we need... We're gonna be mining this whole area. Well, maybe not that far. Right about here. Last 6 can be taken off. 4, 5, 6. Okay, not that. Okay, so I think... And we also need to remember, we need some extra room for the other stuff. I can actually take 2 more off. Yeah, I think we're gonna have something in the neighborhood of this for our first mining area. And we're gonna need a little extra room for like the other pieces. Then housing. So if we did something like, okay, multiples of 5. All right, so that would be 30 by 5. So that's a line of houses. And they can all enjoy that noise. And then we do a hallway. I've been doing 3 wide hallways. It feels a little bit big, but whatever. I like the aesthetic. So we do a 3 wide hallway. And then we do another batch of houses here. By 30. And then we do industry between, so I need 7 by something. And then we can do 5 more another line of houses here. So a 5 by 30. Okay, we'll have to do some building on that. All right, so out here will be our area that we do services and whatnot. It's gonna be housing. And the doors on this side, so we can have a hallway right here. Okay, so start in on this. And this is pretty important to me. Let's bring this up to, let's try to pull 10 people over here. I don't know if that'll happen. Does noise actually mean anything yet? Or is it not really? There is noise. People do or don't like to hear noise. Dondorians like noise when they're sleeping. So that's why I have my workshops around them. You can see that from environment, I think. Noise. So humans like no noise, so my humans are happy. If we look at these guys, yeah, see, they're sad. They don't have enough noise. Yeah, we're working on it, guys. We're trying. We'll get you some more. And then I think they're the only species that actually likes noise. Yeah, see, like they absolutely hate noise. Yeah, I kind of like that. It makes the Dorians build a lot different. So I have kind of these housing blocks where we have like a workshop surrounded by houses, so they can enjoy the noise. But some places are just too quiet. Like this tailor shop. What's up with that? What is your problem? Your problem is that we don't have any cloth here. Yeah, we really need that station. All right, yeah, that is actually a little higher priority. So this would be an unloading station. Okay, if we shrink this area by 1, that's the right size. Activate. So I'm gonna do a loading for coal at some point. I'm gonna need an unloading for cloth. And get to work on that too. I need so many more Dondorians. I wonder if they would, okay, maybe I can lure them over here with a workstation. So we do this, we'd like 10 of them, and then let's let 10 more in. Actually, let's let like 20 in. I gotta be a little bit careful. We're approaching that danger number. All right, we'll see if that works. Yeah, Irontown. Soon. Okay, yeah, these guys are working. Mushroom farm is waiting on mushrooms. Hey, 7 mushrooms, guys. I wonder if this is wrong or we just missed the proper planting season. It does look like we're getting the last, oh, almost the last piece of grain brought inside. 1,800, yep. So turning this on wouldn't help, basically. We just go through it faster. We still have a little bit of meat, but we had an event that gave us a free 300, so that's not a good indication of our actual income. I'm still sitting on a lot of leather. We did hire up. Minus 51. Okay, we will start eating it down. All right, we'll just let that happen. Farts and paper mills, those were the days. Did the paper mill used to have a bad sound too? This is the first patch I've played, but I've sunk over 200 hours in 3 weeks. Nice. Having fun with it. It's definitely an experience. Has we talked about the noise? Yeah, I didn't show that, but there's a noise overlay here. So getting just a little bit in the houses. We'd like a little more, but it's as loud as I can be, guys. Loud as I can be. A double wall will stop noise. But as you can see here, we have no production, so it's all quiet. And then over here, yeah, see these guys, they are just out of range. I didn't do that on purpose, but that worked out. Just out of range of getting that noise inside the house. These guys are getting a smidgen, which can't really fix. I can't really fix. So they'll have to survive. Oh no, admin is not enough to maintain our technologies. The bonuses from these technologies are receiving a penalty. And some unlocked mechanics are now relocked. RIP. Alright, well, I would love to do that, but we need to make some money to buy paper, so... in the end, that was a failed experiment. It was not one paper per day, in fact. Alright, well, that's okay. It'll be there when we're ready. And in fact, we may as well fire the admin then. You're all fired. You're all fired. We don't need your admin anymore. Are we gonna have a mixed military? I'm hoping to do mixed military. Dondorians is our heavier troops, and it sounds like maybe human archers, maybe human knights, if we can get some cavalry. Again, things I've never done. The Kryptonians are apparently just really bad at military, so... And there are food people. Of all the indices to disrupt, food is probably not the one to touch, so that may work out in the end. Okay, 810 allegedly. All right, I will go ahead and activate another vegetable farm. Okay, we're at least now able to make enough bread to carry us through the year. So as we increase from here, we should start seeing a surplus. In fact, we even have 6 days, which before we were at like 1. That's funny. Dwarves like the work noise? Yep, yes they do. They're industrious little guys. All right, well, this work became a lot less important because now I've lost the technology. Yeah, that became a lot less important. I'm gonna take that away, but I'll increase the people we're working over here. All right, get to work, work crew. These are actually kind of nice. I like how this workstation mechanic works. Essentially, this is like a lure almost to lure people over here to work. They would still try to come over here naturally, but this kind of like gives them a purposeful job to do it. They fell asleep to the soothing ASMR of hammering. I mean, kinda. What weapons? I don't have a plan that far ahead. Right now we're using makeshift hammers because it's what we could afford. What's your suggestion? Chain swords? I don't think we have those unlocked yet. We may also end up with some human militia that's like shield and spear just to help shore up our front line. What are the options? There's a lot of options. So there are spears, there are two-handed warhammers, falcatas, and flax and bows. And of course cavalry to multiply that. Okay, we are struggling to get food here, but you're hiring 6 people. I'm just gonna believe that that's okay. I'm gonna pretend that that's okay. Yep, I'm just gonna pretend that that's okay. All right, you. Let's export some coal. We'll start the price at 20. Get your coal, get your coal. Keep your house warm in the winter. Poor humans. For once they had a job. It was nice. It was nice. Okay, I'm going to assume that all of our grain's been brought inside, and we're still at 1.7k. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. What we really want to see is when we hit 3k, that's when this boy turns on. We probably could start a little bit. You know what? Let's start a little. Okay, we'll do 4. Because a full thing is 12, so this is a third of one of these. That's probably too much. We probably will run out of grain, but it'd be nice if we could actually have, you know, a positive food value briefly. This bum. The guy that works here hasn't had to hardly do any work. Also, mushrooms? Question mark? 82 mushrooms per year. That is horrible return if that's actually what I'm going to get out of here. For 5 farmers. Yeah, that is not super efficient. Bread is definitely king. Oh, that is definitely the reason it's taking so long, Owen. I just can't feed any more people. That's why I'm so obsessed about the food right now. Once we start actually keeping a food surplus so I can get some more people in, we do need to be careful at, is it 640? 650. We're gonna have some more mechanics turn on, so we need to be kind of careful as we approach that number. Basically, when the farmers are on off season, odd jobs happen. When farmers are not on off season, jobs don't happen. I mean, we probably could snag in a couple more dudes. Maybe. Have I checked where my food is going to? Well, it's going to the stomach. Be more specific. If you're implying that it's rotting, I don't think I'm having that issue. I think we're eating it all. Now, veggies and bread, which is what these guys like. They like veggies, bread, and fruit. So these guys actually have 2/3 of their favorite foods already. And then, did I turn on mushrooms? I have mushrooms there, but am I getting them here? Yes. All right. Allegedly, we're allowing mushrooms. And I'm allowing mushrooms. And we are storing it, yes. All right, Abby, have a good one, man. Sleep well. Have I planted the fruit trees? No, I don't believe we have the tech. Oh, no, we do have the tech. I didn't know you started with that. You know what? That will be the next field that we put in. I'm glad you asked. I thought I had to tech that. We'll wait till this vegetable farm's done. But then these are going to be fruit orchards. And actually, while I'm here, we also could put in another road. All right, you are just going to be a dirt road, though. Nope. Not planning, activate road. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad you said something about that. I literally thought that those were a tech. Interesting. I wonder if it would be worth your time to throw down some orchards in like year 1 or something. Probably not. It did say they're kind of fragile. And you really don't want food insecurity in the early game. All right, well, hey, look at this. We're into spring and we still have food. That's a good sign. Although we are chewing through that meat at a pretty good pace. Yeah, this is looking fine. Still have plenty of housing. Fiber is holding steady. We're making extra clothes. We probably could up clothes. Are they still complaining about clothes? Hey, you. What do you know? Why is a human over here? Not you. Not you either. You. I'm sure a splendid leader like me would prefer Forest Plaza. More furniture. Food stores are low. I could eat some bread. More housing is urgently needed. The answer is no, you have extra houses. Want some furniture. The thing is, we are literally treading water with this furniture already. I don't think I can up that. Yeah, I don't think I can up that. Not without more production. And I would love to start another project, but we're already running 1, 2... I'm gonna say 3, 4 major projects at the moment. I don't think we have the workers to do 5 major projects. I don't think I have the workers to do any more than that. I'm assuming in regards to fruit trees, they definitely are. I had an overabundance of fruit when I built them early. I had so much fruit it began rotting. And yes, that's true. They do need to grow first, but once you have them. Hey, Skate, good to see you, man. How are you doing? I wanted to ask if you can trade goods from outside for the things you don't have. You totally can. Yeah. We've done a little bit of that. We're just kind of brokies right now. You can see here I have a import depot. So it's under logistics, export, and import. You don't start with those techs. You have to rank up to Emir. That's like 50 people. Yeah, 50 people. And then you can trade. So we were buying paper, and we spent our entire treasury on paper. Oops. We're exporting some livestock. We're exporting coal. We're exporting opium. In fact, we're out of opium to export, so you're fired. So yes, you definitely can. And trading got buffed in this patch, so it should be better. In fact, it should be, if you buy grain and you bake bread and you sell bread, you should be able to make a profit. I believe I saw in the patch notes that he said he balanced it that way. Are we selling some of this coal? Oh, you know what? I didn't change the stupid bar. So no, we hadn't been selling any. Now we should be able to sell some. I guess it's probably for the best that these default to not trading, because you could oopsie, but man, that's annoying. All right, the future is being dug out. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying to build. I can already tell. Random kid on the road. Our mass grave has 2 people? Oh no, has 7 people. Look at that, business is booming. You guys ever play the Guild 2? I loved running the cemetery. I like the whole religious branch actually in that one. Starting with the pest house could be pretty fun because you could poison the well and then sell people the cure. And if they didn't buy it, then you could own the cemetery, and then you could charge them to for burials. Tiniest mass grave in history. It's just a small mass grave. Don't even worry about it. We don't need any inquiries. Okay, still 78 mushrooms. I am not impressed in the slightest with the numbers I'm seeing on these yet. Yeah. You have 1.5 grains stored and 0 bread. The bottleneck is your... Well, here's the thing, though. Because we only harvest once a year, what we want to see is we want to see the stored grain basically at, like, almost 0 when the next grain harvest comes in. Because if we get too many bakeries, we'll have a surplus of bread, but then they're not doing anything. So we want just like a one-to-one flow of bread going out, bread getting eaten, and then just running out of grain right when the new year ticks over. We're trying to be hyper efficient right now. Maybe working, maybe not. Yeah, look at that. We have 18 bread in storage, 57 getting served. And actually, you know what? You guys like fruit, so you can keep that. You don't like fish. I'm going to say no more fish. You don't even like it. We're not starving to death. Don't get any more fish. For anyone new, since I think we have a couple new people, the way that food preferences work is kind of weird in this game. If you're serving food like this, or if it's in the warehouse, a person says, hey, I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat something. I would like to eat, and they pick one of their favorite foods. So let's say he says, I want to eat some bread. He'll walk over here. If you have bread, yay, he's happy. He eats the bread, he goes home. If he walks over here and there's no bread, but there is fruit, he'll eat the fruit so he won't starve to death, but he's not happy. Even though he likes fruit, it's not what he wanted to eat today. So if you want the most happiness out of food, you need to provide all of their favorite foods. It's a weird system. It works okay, but it is a little weird. Do we call a small mass grave an oops? Maybe that's what it is. This is just our oops. Cemeteries might not be a terrible unlock, but again, we got to get through this food crisis. And then we got to get through the medical care crisis, which is looming in the very near future. Hence Irontown. This has got to happen like right now. It's getting there. It's getting there. Once this is mined out, I'm going to put the houses in here. And then we're going to grab some more peeps. And actually dig. So it's going to be every other spot. I hope I have this counted correctly. I hope I have that counted correctly. How big's our military? We have 50 makeshift hammer dwarves, Dundarians, that are relatively well trained, at least as far as I know. We're training up to 30% melee proficiency. And I thought I gave you guys, oh, did I not okay that? All right, and we're gonna go up to level 2 equipment. Apparently I didn't okay that when I was in here. So not terrible? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I have not played that much with military, so this is a little bit new to me. I'm not seeing a lot of people training, so that means that they're probably done with their current level of training. Do I even go higher? Yeah, Dundorians, block skill plus 25, minus 25 bow skill. So really, we'd like to get these guys a one-hander, but if I got them a one-hander, I would need to produce shields, and that's just more industry I can't afford right now. Okay, we've sold down our livestock. Yeah, I think we're done. No more livestock selling for the time being. We also are out of opium. We have 8K in the bank, which is nothing. Is what it is. So the only thing we're trying to export right now is coal. King coal. Let's go. We don't have anyone working here at the moment. That makes me very sad. All right, come on, guys. Finish this corner off. You know, I like the song where she sings, the song that has the not hurdy-gurdy. I also really like this one. It really reminds me of Stardew Valley Summer. All right, right, hey, look, 4 people in the bathroom at once? That's crazy. It's crazy. It's been so empty this whole playthrough. 2 of them didn't even put the lid down. You're gonna get yelled at for that. Did we solve the bathroom problem over here? Okay, it's still mad about this one. I don't know what this problem is. I have no explanation for why that claims that there's no bathroom access. Because there are definitely bathrooms that are definitely in range of you. Buy my coal. Buy my coal. Okay, almost there. Almost there for the first phase. Do I have any dwarves working in the pastures? I would guess no, but I won't promise that they're not. Looks to be mostly humans. If we go to our pastures... Where are you at? Pastures, pastures. That's hunters. Here we are. So for the Oryx, we have 66 humans and 0 Dundarians. Yeah, I'm gonna let them do it if they had to, but I'm gonna prefer the humans. And for fishing, Dundarians actually like fishing, so I'm gonna let them do that. It's right here, so it shouldn't be too bad. We're also, I do need to put in another woodcutter. Maybe that would be a worthwhile expenditure. Yeah, I think that is probably worth it. Give me another woodcutter. Now, are we gonna do a half or a full here? That's already 15 workers. I think that's just fine. We'll save that for a second one. All right, so give me a storage. Right there, and auxiliary. All right. We'll double our natural wood income. It looks like we picked up all the wood that we chopped earlier. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those crumb bums coming. Where are you guys at that you can have free time to come down here? Claiming I don't have any odd jobbers. Very suspicious. All right. Houses. Oh, I measured it wrong. No. Oh, arrow. Arrow. At least I had the doors in the right place. Okay. That's the sound of resignation right there. All right, so 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And you actually need all of that. $50 says somebody ends up in that hole. Oh, that feels so bad. Take all that out, which actually means this whole hallway is off by 1, 2. No. Oh. Oh. I hate it. I hate it so much. That also means I need to dig out that. All right, you are employing 20 people. I'm gonna fire you all, and we're gonna move the workstation up. And then I want 20 people again. Okay, so if we're gonna get some housing up here, this is workshop area, that's more housing. All right, hold on a second. Now that we had that happen. Okay, this is correct. All right, I probably wanna match that. So I wanna cut off this last 3. All right, so I want to mine out that and that. And we can go ahead and add the doors, dig, every 2. Well, I guess technically every 3. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have some smelters or whatever down here. So we'll probably need a coal warehouse. We can locally source our iron, I think, for this one. So we'll have housing on both sides so they can get some nice noise. And then the mine is right here. No, they may not get that much noise from the mine. Unfortunate, but they can deal. Okay, and then other mining things. Take that out. All right, I probably want my services up towards here, so these will be a little bit further away. But the services will be up here, so... yeah, I need to let a little bit more digging happen before we do that. Okay, and if these houses... okay, once these are built, we have a job here for 20 people. I'll invite 20 more. Hopefully we'll see a bunch of them come over here. Laboratory is usually underemployed. So far we haven't had any problems with these. I don't know. It's been very weird. Normally I build much bigger laboratories. Like if you look at my Amivia series, I had like 14 toilets, I think, was my design, and they were like always full. Like it was a full-time job keeping that place clean. I haven't come over here and seen a lid closed yet, so I don't know what's up with that. It's very strange. You know, you said the word bathhouse. There's no way we could unlock bathhouses, right? Because bathhouses would be pretty nice. We have 2 species for sure that like them. Bathhouse. No. 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 Jump in the creek like everyone else. All right, how are we doing on these municipal projects? We have not finished the vegetable farm. All right, please finish that up so we can plant that for next year. All right, yeah, I'm definitely feeling the lack of odd jobbers for sure. We're apparently gonna get 72 mushrooms, although a chunk of those are gonna immediately get put into here. That's fine. I almost want to bring some more in, but I really know I shouldn't. I mean, I guess technically I'm not gonna find anyone who has an odd job, right? That's just not gonna happen. So I probably should bring some more of these guys in. This is where most of my projects are that aren't mining. All right. I mean, who said I make good decisions, right? 240. Bring them in. Bring them in. You guys better immediately hop on some of these jobs that need done. That's all I gotta say about that. Okay, and we're coming into summer, so veggie harvest soon. Hey, and look. Look, we're not out of veggies. Again, I would love to see 1 veggie left when we harvest our first fresh veggie. That would be the ideal, because that means we're having the minimum amount of rot. Also, my fiber is rock steady. Am I fully employing these? I'm not. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna temporarily surge this one to just get this down, and then we'll go back down. I don't want to put any more fiber in at the moment. Okay, Okay, so we'll soak a few of those new workers up. Yeah, and then when this field is done, we'll start the orchard. Man, we are really hurting, aren't we? All right, you know what? I'm doing it. This is you guys' fault. 260. We'll bring in 20 more. That's 40 new Kryptonians. I better see so many jobs getting done. It's gonna be crazy. Getting mighty tired of you guys not being done. Down to 72. All right, how are we doing over here? Okay, we have one house. One house is done. All right, I can already see we're gonna need a bathroom. We're gonna put it right here. So somebody said you can copy these and it worked. Let's see if that's true. I want this guy. Yep. Okay, the door is currently on the left. Okay, the door is now facing up. I'd want it right here. And it doesn't allow me to paste. I would want it right there. So I need to mine out 3. This is a 5x5 bathroom. I need to mine 3 over there. That does not look correct. Nope, this is not. 5x5. Do I have enough homes for the pigsmen? If they choose to work where they should work, the answer is yes. Each one of these ones is an empty that fits 5 people. So we should be good. I just let 40 people in, and this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60-ish, 70-ish houses. May not be a bad idea to get another apartment complex started. How we doing, speaker? All right. Well, all right. Maybe a little break room right here. Maybe in order. Toilets. We're kind of at the edge. We may put a toilet in right here. All right, let's do that, I think. All right, copy you. That's my bakery design. Let's shove that out of the way. I can't figure out how to do blueprints. I don't know where that is to properly save them. I need to do that. Maybe I can put that on my to-do list tomorrow. And then these guys actually like wood. I honestly thought this was going to be too small. It's fine. We'll use this guy. It's the proper materials for these. Yes. Okay, and then this can butt up against the bakeries and share a wall. Or we can have another set of bakeries. Probably gonna have another set of bakeries. I do kind of want one in this area, though. All right, just share the wall. It's fine. Oh, and activate that. I guess one thing we could also do to lure pigmen over here, we could drop another one of those workstations. And we could drop it like right here. And we'll hire 10 temp workers. Because that'll give them a job near the housing, so hopefully they'll move into the housing. Okay, the veggies are coming in. I didn't see it, but I don't think we ran out of veggies. Did I accidentally activate the... Oh, son of a gun. I have literally no idea how I did that. Thank you. Suspend. It's fine. Not a huge issue. Thank you for the catch. All right, toilets are going in. Yeah, that's fine. We're still working on finishing this. Oh my gosh, that's been a long-term project. Down to 71 mushrooms. I am not impressed with the numbers of mushrooms I am seeing. You now employ over 50 vegetable farmers. As a result, their experience boosts performance. Okay. Well, that means we finish this, doesn't it? That's 12 workers. All right, so the next thing is fruit farm. So, oink. Farm, fruit. Bang. Soil's only 41%. That's not stellar, but it's what we got. Moisture is good. Alright, apparently we need a storage box that I cannot resize. And then trees. Oh. Which I can resize. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Huh. Okay. Please fit in here properly. I've never built an orchard before, apparently. All right, well, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, especially if this fits in. It does. All right, we end up with one weird little walkway, but that's okay. All right, it looks like a mighty fine orchard. We're gonna need 300 fruit to construct it. Fertility is very low. This can be improved by irrigation. Can it? We're at 100% moisture. I thought it said it didn't need as good of soil. This is definitely not as good of soil. I mean, I definitely can. All right, you know what? For science, we'll do it. It needs good soil for trees. That's not what the tip said. If we look at that again, is less reliant on fertility. I guess that's true, Gray. 41 is very much not as good. If we... I don't know if I want to build that. I mean, that is literally in our, like, second tier of soil. I mean, this is the primo stuff. It's not getting the primo. I can already just tell you that. All right, we're gonna try it. Let's for science it. We'll see if this is horrific. If we open up the orchard build menu, okay, we could look. Close you. Yeah, it's basically just telling me the same exact thing in more muted colors. It does seem like it would like the higher moisture. Although, again, that said, well, no, it does say moisture 75 now. It said 100 on that other screen. We're gonna try it. For the sake of science, we're gonna try it. All right, let's get all the pre-work done and then we'll import the fruit to try to build it. Babble, please, you're making a mistake. Well, we're gonna make that mistake together and we're gonna learn. We're gonna see if the irrigation makes a big difference there. What is the import price of... that's an export. Do I have an import? I don't think I have an import. What is the import price of fruit? Yeah, I'll be careful about importing it so that it won't rot. We'll wait until we have enough money that we can do a 300 import all at once. We can go ahead and build this because we don't need the fruit for this stage. This is like the soil prep. We'll see. If it sucks, we'll just delete it. It's not the end of the world, man. We'll be okay, I promise. I got you. That being said though, if literally second tier soil is not as reliant on fertility, that's a stupid tooltip, frankly. Unless it wants tree alluvium, I could see that. It does like the alluvium soil. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna assume that's gonna work the same way as trees. All right, we'll trash it. Owen, just always negative Nelly. Won't even let me build an orchard. Shake my head. And just for that, we're gonna cancel the import depot too. I hope you're happy, Owen. All right, so if we're gonna do any fruit, it's gonna have to be way over here, basically, and that's not happening anytime soon. Just build a big mass grave. Yeah, for all the food production that we don't have, for negative food production. If we had the elves, the mass graves would actually be a place they could do their cannibalism. We're producing lots of food. It just happens to be people. Yeah, that is not a good tooltip. That should say that it wants the alluvium soil that the trees want. Which is fine. It's just, yeah, that's not less fertility. That's like a totally different soil type. Yes, I do understand how the farms get built. We'll be fine. We'll import 300 fruit at a time if that's what we start with. It's not people babble, it's Soylent Green, that's right. Yeah, they're mushrooms, guys. Yeah, they're dried mushrooms. Don't worry about it. We still have not gotten our first mushroom harvest, by the way. I'm just saying. I feel like that's been over a year. Okay, we're carving out the bathrooms. We're fixing the stupid hallway. It's coming together. Okay, we have chewed our way through half of that leather. Let's pull this back a little bit. We'll go down to 16. I just didn't want that to be full all the time. Our clothes is also steady and slowly growing. I probably don't want to fiddle with that. Same with the cloth. You know, if nothing else, at least craft-wise, we've really hit good equilibriums on everything except for wood, really. And I guess stone. Where was my stone? Whoops. Way over there. Yeah, we may end up making another Dondorian settlement right here. Get stone and iron. If we have to ship the coal anyways. Yeah. Mushrooms harvested at a weird time. Okay. Yeah, because we have like midsummer veggies, and we have midish fall is the grain. Yeah, we have early fall as the fiber. You harvesting grain yet? Yeah, not yet. We're doing one last set of work before harvest. We are still not making it through. Okay, these are both fully employed. I might build another weaver. Yeah, we are literally staying dead center with that. whole south of the second mountain. That's true. I guess we could wall that off. I'm kind of hoping we could build one wall here and like, I guess like right here, one wall. And then we'll need, if we cross the river, we'll need a little wall there. I'll feel a lot safer once we have that. Yeah, this land is going to be pretty crap then. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. I'm glad I didn't queue up any channel there. It's too bad there isn't like a fertilizer system where you can improve soil quality. Farthest Frontier did a really good with their mechanics for farming. Like you could set up crop rotations and you had to worry about the fertility of the land. It was really good. Probably the best game I've ever seen do that for a city builder. Did we build a wall in the Lizard Town? We did by the end, yes. It never came into play, but we built it. Again, another one I don't have enough experience with, because I think you want to build the wall big enough you could put archers on it, but I'm not certain. I think I did like a 3 or a 5 wide wall in that one. Okay, we still have lots of houses here. That's making me a little concerned. We're not getting the stone we need. We're not getting the stone. Yeah, so basically we just need the construction to continue up here. Yeah, I don't dare take more. We're up to 4 deranged. 1 corpse. Killed in a brawl. Oh, we gotta pick. Oh, you know what? I bet you we got people sneaking in here. This is Dorian territory. Get out, humies. Get out, pig boys. Nice try. I find it hilarious that they literally just murder each other instantly. The second they live near each other. Oh, they killed a Dondorian too? You jerks. Are you guys gonna get walled in? Why do I have a feeling that you guys are gonna get walled in? Yeah, you better mind that. You better mind that quick. Okay, no, he can walk out. Apparently, we have an interior door in that house. Fighting battles on the city map is super laggy and buggy. Oh, that sucks. Still gonna build one because it looks cool, but that does suck. I guess that's probably because you have all your citizens pathfinding and it has to do at the same time. I do have to say, considering that you can get cities upwards of about 10,000, I think is what the dev quote-unquote supports, it's pretty good. Can you imagine running RimWorld with 10,000 pawns? And these are much more simulated than something like out of the citizens and workers and resources. Oh, 8, our bathroom's ready. Okay, copy, bathroom. Yes. Rotate once. Yes. Oh, this hallway's off by 1, I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. It's extra wide for dramatic effect. When you turn the corner, I want to impress you. Okay, also, we could be getting some pretty freebie happiness if we extended our torches. Do that for now. See off hallway and suffer. I know, I can't unsee it now. I mean, we could. Oh, hold on. All right, time out. No, you know what? No, we're not doing this. Nope, we're not building that. We're just not going to do it. We're going to dig into the mountain. We're going to replace this. We're going to do it properly. We're going to replace that. And we're going to dig, I guess that. So we need to replace this. Actually, I can build it, then I'll replace it wherever the walls need to be. Nope, we're fixing it. Love to have phalanx for an army. They just added spears not too long ago. I know it's not quite the same thing, but who knows? Maybe they'll add more weapons. It definitely would fit. I mean, this is very Greek city-states type stuff. Okay, I'm seeing more work get done. Okay, this is housing. Yeah, so yeah, let's get this done, guys. I need this so I can start measuring things. Well, I probably can do it without. Okay, so he says confidently. All right, so this is a hearth. We want to leave a 3 wide walk space, and we can hearth right here. All right, what did we do? You know what? Actually, time out. Just kidding, guys. Don't actually build that. I'm just gonna copy paste this. Heh heh heh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give me this. Heh heh heh. Okay. So I need it to go right here. And I need to dig that, apparently. All right, there you go. Okay, you apparently were in the way and you broke a bench. That's all right, we'll survive. We're also gonna need a local supply warehouse up here. Can I copy paste things that include mountain areas, or is that a no-go? What's that do? It does give me the mountain. All right, how's this spaced? By 2. Sure. Okay, I mean, it looks like it's gonna work. All right, and then that also means we can dig out this. All right, they didn't all starve to death in a room, so no oblique over here. Well, apparently I copied some of the road too. Okay, that's, I didn't even think about that, but that's fine. All right, yeah, get me, yeah, let's get this in road. We're gonna be traveling a long distance. May as well get that speed boost. All right, we'll lure some workers up here with roads. It's like a breadcrumb trail. Javelins would be cool too. I think javelins are more of a Roman thing, but yeah, I agree. It would be cool. You give your infantry a couple javelins to be able to throw. I know the dev has said, like, the #1 thing he hates working on is the combat, so... and he's already reworked it multiple times more than he wanted to. I think... I could be wrong, but last time I watched one of his updates, it sounded like he was nearing completion for 1.0. So, like, he'll lock down whatever he's got. This patch that we just got, I think, was extra stuff that he decided to add at the last minute. So we should get 1.0, and then he's going to continue to work on the game, but he wanted to have a 1.0 version so that, like, if you wanted to do total conversion mods or whatever, then you'd have some place to work from. You know, he'd programmed this entire engine. This isn't Unreal or anything, Unity. I have to say, pretty good engine. 10,000 people in a city, and I've seen people claim they've made it up to 20,000. You can definitely tell it's a passion project. If I remember right, he started it during lockdown, so it's not even that old. I mean, I guess there's something to be said about making sure that you scope your game correctly. I think that's one of the biggest problems that big companies have at the moment, is they do not scope properly. So many big breakout successes lately have been, I don't even want to call them small, but they're just like, they're tight. Like Expedition 33. It was a pretty tightly designed game. The only real sprawl in that one, I would say, were some of those side mini games. The tower climbing, the volleyball garbage. But other than those two, there wasn't much other stuff, you know? I'm not even sure it's that they're lazy. I think I think a good portion of the actual developers probably want to make a good game and try really hard, but I think it's a combination of funding, scope, management, investment capital. There's just a lot. There's a lot going on there. Whereas this is a dude in his house. He makes his game, then he sell game. I think he finally hired one guy who's going to do the marketing and make videos for him. It was before lockdown. First version of demo map comment. Maybe that's when he went full time then. I watched an interview with him, but it was a while ago. So I seem to remember him saying something about his job was like, hey, you either need to come back or you need to go do your own thing. And he was like, I think I'm gonna go do my own thing. Listen, that sound of hammers. That's the sound of industry happening. Also, would you please complete this so that I can build the toilets? Well, according to some of the Xbox firings, some of their studios, you had to have 14 different managers sign off on something. Hey, I want to make this gun have a smaller clip. Oh, well, that's going to be a month or two before 14 people sign off on that change. I wonder if that ship has already sank. I wonder if it'll sink before PlayStation sinks. They're on a race to the bottom at the moment. I cannot imagine that much bureaucracy. Well, I can. Like, yeah. I'm just, like, literally, the office next to mine is where my director works. And he's on the board of directors. And he reports to one guy. So, in theory, there's two people ahead of me. Although, the top guy would never make any decisions that really affect me, like, in a day-to-day work type thing. And 99.9% of the time, my other guy's just like, yeah, just do your job. You know what you're doing. So I never have to ask, really, hey, can I keep doing this thing? Yes. Okay, I'll do the thing. Like, I can't imagine 14 people having to sign off. What would I like to see? I don't think I've played enough to really add too much. Just for me, water wheels, windmills, sewers. Those are like the three things that I've seen that I'm like, those just feel like they would fit in really well. The wind power and water power could be used maybe to add, kind of like in Dwarf Fortress, where it's like you could hand grind grain, or you could have a windmill or a windmill or a water mill to power the grinding, if that makes sense. And sewage is another one. I know sewage is a hard one for a lot of games. Again, workers and resources, it's really annoying to deal with. But if you're going for high realism, I mean, people poop, you know? Have you ever seen that giant ball that has to roll through Paris's sewer to clean it out? I mean, that's cool. It's a giant poop ball. It's one of a kind. The bad water infrastructure and sewage infrastructure of London is how we finally figured out germ theory. You know, that's kind of important. The reason the engine works so well is because there's no ambient resource runs. I mean, that is true. I mean, there's no water simulation. There is wind simulation, at least at some level, because it said wind levels on whatever screen we're on at some point. But then again, you don't have to make the whole river actually flow. You just have the building calculate the flow, if that makes any sense. But then again, I mean, it is all trade-offs. You're not wrong. Like, This is a tailor-made engine to do exactly what it's doing. Run 10,000 citizens. And a pretty big world simulation. We're not really seeing a lot here, but there's people moving around the map all the time. So, you know, it happens. Oops. Too many escapes. Okay, yeah, you guys copy paste over the correct. Okay, vegetables. I think we probably still have to serve vegetables, unfortunately. Maybe someday we'll be able to get rid of those. There's such a thing as making your game too complicated. That's true. That's true. I'm just answering the question. Well, you know, it's kind of funny, like, I mean, nowadays it's basically Unreal Engine because Unity decided to end their own business for some weird reason. I can see the benefit, right? Because if everyone uses Unreal 5, then you could just hire some dude and he'll know how to run Unreal 5. Like, part of the problem that, like, CD Projekt Red has had in the past is they had their, what was it, Red Engine, I think? Re-Engine, whatever it was. It takes a year and a half to train someone to work in your engine. That's a lot of time and that's a lot of money to hire one person and, you know, God forbid they don't stay for the entire project or something. So I see the benefit, but that also has all kinds of problems. Like, you could not make this game in Unreal Engine 5, not having 10,000 people on it, that's for sure. And we have seen some pretty good custom builds. Like, Arknight's Infield uses a custom Unity that's like way better than normal Unity, for example. All right, I'm gonna awkwardly move this. So you're all fired. You'll have to reapply for your current jobs. Give me 20 people. And then I need to build a bench that thing deleted. Bench. Need to add tools for everything, so it adds a lot of bloat. Yeah. I mean, another counterexample, though. Against the Storm, I'm 99% sure was Unreal. I think it was Unreal. And when they were doing their early game release, their early access, they would buy pre-made assets, sounds, and visuals from the marketplace so that they could rapid fire, do the background programming and prototype. And then if it was good, then they would commission their custom art to replace. So, I mean, again, that's kind of that's a really strong thing for a small studio to be able to do. And I would assume that creating a custom engine is kind of its own skill set, right? Did I leave 4 spaces instead of 3? This is the cursed cave. I hate this cave so much. Nope. I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, we didn't do that. I'm just gonna copy a bathroom. Yep. Give me the bathroom. Yep. It's gonna go right here. Good bathroom. One of the best. Yep. I already know I can do that. Actually, I guess I can make my own door, can't I? So. We can actually handle 10K agents and a UE5, a mass entity system, vertex animations, particle-based sprites. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't, but do you have an example of a game that does it? Said something about the world simulation. We'll see what's going on in the world. I think there's too much fog of war. So yeah, I can only see this amount right now. I mean, we know there's other cities, but you can see armies marching around when they start doing it. Like if somebody's coming to attack you, you'll see them marching. Right now, there's a bunch of trade going on. A bunch of people cutting through me. How come I can't have a toll booth, by the way? Yeah, so not much going on at the moment. When we conquer this guy someday, we'll have a bunch more sight. You can see all the roads. We'll have a bunch more sight from him. And then when we get this guy, we'll get here, which will also give us a bunch more. My goal, ideally, if this lasts that long, would be to conquer this little area. Like, that's what I'm hoping to do in this playthrough. I'll be happy if we make it to that point. What did... Oh, no! I don't know what that said. I thought I had it paused, and I hit the button. I don't know what that said. Did we just... Oh, did we just pass? No, we're okay. 650. I don't know what that said. Oops. Do I plan on playing this result? Well, I mean, A, we have to not die. And B, I'm having fun. You know, that's half the battle. As long as people keep watching. Sometimes I always say it's art or bread. Sometimes the art is Babel just feels like playing the game and he's going to play it no matter who watches it. And sometimes I make bread decisions. If the channel views go way down, etc., that I need to play something people are interested in. This was a bread decision. So far it's been all right. Hasn't been crazy good, but hasn't been bad either. So I'm very happy with where we're at on the channel. I mean, obviously I'm hoping for more growth, of course, but I can't complain. It's been pretty good. We're ahead of schedule for the 3-year anniversary is technically November 30th. And I kind of set an arbitrary goal for myself to try to get to 10,000 subscribers for the 3-year anniversary. And we were making really good progress. Before summer, I was not looking like we were going to make that goal. And now it looks like we're going to make that goal pretty handily, actually. We had slowly crept up to, I think I needed something like 15 subs a day to make the goal. And if today was good, I think we're down to only needing 6 subs per day to make that goal. Vibe coding is using AI. Okay, so just at work, we vibe code sometimes when we need a script to run on Google. And we've been able to do it as 3 people. Me having an exceedingly tiny amount of experience in HTML. That's like literally my only coding experience, like 30 years ago. And we're able to get it to write code that can do stuff for us and execute and everything. So, I mean, we're obviously not writing programs, but yeah. So 3 people with, I'm going to definitely say above average computer skills, but 2 people with no coding experience, plus me. And we're able to get it to run and work. Sometimes we have to actually send it over to one of the programmers and they make like a little tweak and then it works fine, but usually for simpler stuff, we're able to vibe code it now. At work, we basically only use Gemini and Copilot and an in-house one, but we haven't done any in-house vibe coding with that AI yet. It's not online to that point. All right, this is coming along pretty nicely. I would like this warehouse to get done, though. We're kind of not going to have any food up here. I guess he drugged some veggies up. The problem is he's grabbing those veggies from right here. I almost guarantee. I guess it's fine as long as we're serving food. All right, we've been ignoring this for a while. How are we doing over here? We still don't have the water pump done. How am I employing 10 people here and we're not getting these projects finished? Hey, look at that though. That's almost that 3K number. I think I feel comfortable enough full hiring this. All right, 2 bakeries, 2 rivers, 2 bakeries, 3 paths. That's us. Still have some extra housing, so that's fine. fiber is ever so slowly climbing up. We will need another one there. Apparently, at some point, we did harvest mushrooms. It looks like they've been taken. And we did finish the second farm. Workload is low. Wow. I'm not super impressed. I'm not super impressed with 70 mushrooms out of that amount of space. If this was grain, that would be something like this. Like, because even our worst grain fields is still 800. Alright, is what it is. More fishing is another thing we might consider. Maybe we get another little out here and we could fish up this coast. That's never going to be a huge amount, but Dondorians like it, so... I guess we can fish the island, too. You know what, actually? Well, no. We have negative 69 odd jobbers. I'm like, wait a minute, we could queue up a bridge. No babble. No bridges. No bridges. Yeah, we are going to need so many more Dondorians. Okay, this is telling me I could fit 15 more. Is that true? Yeah, we could fit 25 more. Okay, we can take some more Dondorians. In fact, we've actually lost a few. I think we had a few brawls at some point. Oh. We're accepting up to 190 and no one's coming. Oh. All right. We need to make them a little happier. What can I do to make you happy? Your housing's at 95%. Your furniture's at 29. I could let you take some more cloth. I could let you take some more wood. Okay, you know what? We have a little spare cloth. We have spare wood. I'm not making shapestone and I don't have Scintillac. We're losing furniture slowly, so I can't do that. Okay, what else could we do? Better hearth coverage. A hospital. A stage. A soil bridge would be like a road. We're not building a soil bridge. That has been vetoed with extreme prejudice. How the heck did you get a job doing that up here? Yeah, the job sorting could be a little stronger. I wish I could prioritize between take open jobs and take jobs near your house. The second one would be more useful for what I'm currently trying to do. You're not getting a house here, buddy, so I don't know what to tell you. You're just gonna have to be cranky about that. No, you're committed to the Soil Bridge Act at this point, Shinosuke. There's no getting around it. It looks so bad. It just looks so bad. It would not work in a river that's flowing this strong. It would just literally wash away. Vetoed. If we ever get bored and we need another mega project, I'm gonna want this road to go all the way over and then down over here. That'll be a few hundred years. We probably also should kick on this next bakery. As if I'm not already doing enough things. Let's go ahead and build that too. I mean, if nothing else, things are relatively calm. Like, we're not fighting any emergencies, at least. The food thing seems to be stabilizing. Look! There's numbers in front of the 0 on the amount of bread. That's good. That's really good. All right, you know what else? If we're not starving, humans don't love fish. Oh, I've already taken your fish away. Okay, you know what then? I also don't need to store fish around here. Aren't I storing some fish somewhere nearby? I am. Don't store the fish here anymore. All fish go up here. Yep. So at least the Dundorians will be the only ones getting fish because they're the only ones that like the fish. Like I said, it's weird how they eat food. So not even making that available to someone who doesn't love it is probably the best play. Did we ever end up selling any coal? We must have, because we're at 41k. Did we crash the coal market? No? Kinda not bad. Alright, well, it's fine. We're making some money off of it. I keep expecting to see people with, like, trade animals coming through, and I'm never catching them for some reason. Okay, bathroom is up and running. According to this, it's at 79.5 load. Is that true? 39% load. 79.5. Okay, so that must be on the... No, that can't be the entire map, though, because that second one was different. They must have really changed the mechanics on this thing. Because before, I swear after someone used it, they would close it, and then the attendant would have to go work on it. Alright, Vindicus, have a good one, man. Actually, looking at it, it is actually time for us to be done. Unfortunately. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this one. I definitely am. I feel like we stumbled a little bit, but nothing horrendous. The paper thing, it was a bit of a flop. It would have been nice. We just didn't have enough exports to support the paper cost. I'd like to make paper, but I need iron. So iron, it all comes back to iron. That being said, though, we should be able to zip through this pretty quick. I mean, we're going to get a bunch more houses up here. Once this warehouse is in, we'll be able to locally supply this place. So we should be able to get workers in here and bang through this pretty quick. So it should be pretty good. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. Just as a reminder, Tuesday and Thursday are my recording days, so I do not live stream on Tuesday and Thursday. We'll be back Wednesday morning with some Scroll of Taiwu and Wednesday evening with some more Song of Six. As always, if you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like on the video. That helps me a ton. That's how I grow. If you are not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. I got a deep catalog if you like things like this of Song of Six and many other games. If you want to support the channel, you can always do a super chat when I'm live, a super thanks on a video or VOD. Check out the channel memberships, which do get you early access to videos that I'm working on and being released in the future. And there's also a Patreon linked in the channel info if you just want to leave a tip. All right, guys, I hope you had an acceptable Monday. I hope I made it a little bit better. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Babble out.